but a da living in the past now. Forever young. I wanna be forever young. Do you really wanna live forever? Forever. Forever. Forever young. You too, Lucy, you wanna sing too? Be my guest. Be my guest. We will be getting all the rest. And he wants to do a little something that makes the best. And you are the star. You need to be sure. Thanks, baby. That's my AI assistant. You might have heard of her. She loved me. Y'all want to see some chicken noodle soup on a cold, rainy day? You guys want to see some chicken noodle soup on a cold, rainy day? Toasty. The desk is a little messy. We can admit that to ourselves. Just a little bit. But we're going to sip on some soup. Chicken noodle soup for the soul, sweetie. Chicken noodle soup for the soul, sweetie. Chicken noodle soup for the soul. Don't mind if I do. Who likes soup? I think soup's pretty good. Yeah, I just whipped up this little chicken noodle soup. No big. Do you guys like me? It's got chicken, it's got noodle, it's got soup. What's not to like? Bing bang. Okay. So we have our traditional. I'm going to just simplify everything and go, what now? And if it's outside of this, you just say it to me. I'm not going to. If someone's going to, I'm not going to tell someone to say it, you know? It could be that simple. Why does it need to be any more complicated than that? You know what I mean? For once, I'm going to follow my instinct. Or I'm not going to follow my instincts, rather, and just... Can I go in the other room and just watch Wipeout while you guys are just here? You know what I mean? Because, like, I want to find... Because, like, I'm in a good mood. I've got some rice cooking. I've got some eggs boiling. Always feels good to nourish yourself. Only if you earn it, though, you know? Be our guest. Be our guest. And I... my second best. And it's raining outside. My cat's sitting right here next to me. It's finally nice weather for a change. It's actually nice weather for a change, you know? Rainy. Beautiful. Lovely. Okay. So we're going to mow through the rest of these. The best thing about rice is you just put it in the thing and leave it. That's the best thing about rice. You don't have to think about anything. Now that's what I call yummy. But my usual protein drink, I did something crazy. I put sugar-free, calorie-free, allegedly, Shasta in with the protein powder. I thought it was going to make it taste like a cream soda. And it kind of almost does, but it definitely does not. It's like, ooh, wait a minute. Vanilla and cream and cola, that's like a cream soda. No. Maybe if it was a real Coke, but not this fake. It's like double fake. It's like fake because it's Shasta, and then it's fake because it's not even real Shasta. It's like 0-calorie Shasta. They always say not to drink your calories. I'm like, what about milk though? A man only needs 6 kinds of food in his whole life. You go to the store and get this every single time, and you will never need anything else. And you're going to say, what about vegetables? I'm like, there are vegetables on the list. Check it out. Milk, some kind of red meat, some kind of white meat, rice, beans, protein powder. Is that it? Yeah. That's all. That's all you need. Every single time. Rice, beans, protein powder, red meat, white meat, milk. That's it. You, as a man, you don't need anything else. It's not about lady folk. There shouldn't be any women watching this show. So if there are women watching the show and I find out that you're watching the show, you're getting banned. And by the way, no, it doesn't count if you just say you're a girl. We need tits or get the fuck out. Okay, my eggs are done. My eggs are done. I like soft boiling an egg. You know what I mean? A nice soft boiled egg is tasty. I'll take an egg anyway, though. Egg, egg, egg. So, if you hear any crinkling of papers or anything, it's just me. I'm making my little special sauce. I don't want to eat too much, because I didn't do that much at the gym today. Sort of more of like a makeup day. I had a bunch of things I had to catch up on. But we are so happy to be back here with you folks. Thank you so much for joining me. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good one. I'm having a great day because it's raining. Be our guest. Be our guest. Be our guest. Oh, wow. So this situation happened. Kind of interesting. This situation. So the egg burst open or was already open and then coagulated or whatever you want to say, and now this is how it looks. So should it stay on the desk today? I think we should figure out a way of propping it on the desk to immortalize its condition forever. Oh, piece fell off. Let's see if the piece is tasty that fell off. Tastes like egg to me. Folks. Wing ding, wing ding, wing ding. Well, that's one way to do it. Bing. Okay, so what are we feeling like today, guys? We got a good mix of stuff last time. We got to play. We finished Counter-Strike. We finished Counter-Strike for now. Someone ever wants to play that game with me specifically? Now I don't know. I still don't know how to play, but I kind of sort of basically understand the very first level of the mechanics of it, kind of. And that's being mild in my critique of myself. I could make it much more aggressive. It's a lot. I know, it's kind of strange, huh? That's Nuggalicious, I think. Nuggalicious. Nuggalicious definitions make the boys go loco. I'm a ding crazy for my cocoa. I know you want it, but the guys go crazy for. My milkshake bring the boy to the yard. Dang right, it's better than yours. Dang right, it's better than yours. I could teach you, but I have to. I know you want it. It's what the guys go crazy for. They lose their minds. My milkshake, my milkshake, my milk, my milk, my milk. My milkshake bring a boy to the yard. Dang right, it's better than yours. Dang right, it's better than yours. Teach you, but I have to charge. I could teach you about my milkshake, but I'd have to charge for it, and you couldn't afford me. And let's just say you can't afford me. That's called a sticky icky, bro. It's called a sticky icky, bro. The sticky icky, bro. The sticky icky, sticky icky, sticky icky, bro. The sticky icky, bro. The sticky icky, bro. The sticky icky, sticky icky, bro, bro. Bruh, bruh. Oh, bruh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Man, I want that. Boom, boom, ow. Scrum, scrum, scrow. Boom, boom, scrow. Boom, boom, now. You're so 2008. I'm so 2000 and late. You got that rock and roll. A future fold. Big old hole. Little soul. Shamana, hamana, hamana, he. Shamana, hamana, hamana, he. Shamana, hamana, 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 he. I'm hoping if they ever add being annoying to the Olympics that they call me for the American team. I will take home the gold. It's gonna be easy for me, bro. I'll be like, hold my sillies. I'd be like, you gotta shake your sillies out, shake your sillies out, shake your sillies out, wiggle your waggles all day. You gotta clap your little hands, clap your little hands, clap. And they'd be like, all right, RC, you win, we lose. That's what the other team says. Hey, it's like Chinese guy. All right, RC, you win, we lose. I'm like, I don't know, bro. Like, I win it every single time, every single day, every single time of day, every single time of day as well. Mario Premiere is coming up. I think it's 7 something. Who knows? I do it randomly. I randomly set the clock time. If you pack it more, does that help or hurt? Just getting into this stuff, just learning. I enjoy systems, Systems interest me. The systems, the way that they work. That's why I like video games. That's why I enjoy video games, Mr. Potter. They're about systems and rules, which you can and can't do. I think not. So I'm going to go in the other room and watch Game of Thrones. You guys stay here, okay? So I'm going to go in the other room and watch Game of Thrones. If you guys need me, just let me know, okay? I was trying to think of a way that we could watch it together without the YouTube censor picking up on it. Because last time I tried to watch something, it closed the stream down. It said it was copyright, and I got a strike that I can't get rid of now. Forever. Or was it for that or something else? No, it was for the it was for saying all that stuff. Bingo Panda made me do it. Bingo Panda, why did you make me say all those bad things? Bingo Panda, I'm gonna get your account banned from YouTube, from ever using YouTube again. It's my goal. It's my New Year's resolution for this next year, 2026. Like completely making him pay for what he's done, Just making him pay. Literally and figuratively, like, give me my money and then I'm gonna, like, metaphorically ruin his life. No, that's not metaphorical. That's gonna happen. That's gonna happen for real, for real. Future found, big bow, little gold. Summoner, eat. Summoner, eat. 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 You break, you buy. You break, you buy. Whoa, what's happening? Barely fit anymore. We learned some lessons from this one. We definitely learned some lessons from this one. We'll get them on the next try. All a learning curve. There is a learning curve to many things in life. There are many learning curves that one must overcome in order to navigate through the various processes one finds themselves in. Yes. So I'm going to go in the other room and watch Game of Thrones. You guys stay here. So I'm going to go in the other room, watch Game of Thrones. You guys stay here, okay? Can you imagine? It's like every other stream, though. As far as I see it, That's so reductive. It's like, don't use the word reductive with me, bro. I'll kill you. So, let's see, what can we do while we're waiting for me to finish I guess we can make a couple of little funny pictures. Want to make some funny pictures together? Let me know if you like my funny pictures. So the next one I need to do is Counter-Strike 7. That's going to be the Russian one. I think. It's like, how can you say I didn't play enough Counter-Strike to give it a review when I literally went on a Russian server? That's the whole game, so. Feel good. Feel good. Feel good. Okay. Okay. My soup is too hot. Albert Einstein? That's the first thing you said? Yes, my soup is too hot. Albert? You're too smart for your own good. Matter can't be created or destroyed. Look, I did a math equation. One of them sides has a numbers and the other has a letters. You don't get it. Shut up. Pushes you down. Makes you bleed. My bad. Guess I thought too hard. Sheesh, I guess I thought too hard. What is all this, bro? What is all this, bro? What about FIFA, blah? More like Dustin Beefer. So let's analyze these mean tweets together. Somebody sent me some mean tweets. We're gonna go to my channel and we're just gonna analyze these mean tweets together because this is not nice. Somebody. Oh, this is not what I meant to click. Sorry. That was not what I meant to click on. I apologize. But we're gonna look at these mean tweets, dude. Gollum or Smaggle? I'm gonna say Smaggle. So this one is getting the heart because it's first. Smaggle. And then what is the disappointed face emoji? Quick select like this. Yeah. I don't know. And there's like, hey yo, Smaggle. I'm gonna start calling you I'm gonna start calling this guy Smeggle. This is Smeggle. Everyone welcome Smeggle into the chat. Reply. That's Smeggle. I hope I did it right. Yeah. I hope it's in the order. Is it? Is it in the order? I hope it's in the order. So those were funny comments. I like Smeggle. Smeggle's a funny thing to think about. Okay. So that's done. Let's make some while I'm sipping on this juice, like I am Max Payne. Let's no, we are almost caught up on thumbnails. We only need to be like one ahead. So hopefully we can get gaming started soon, because that's why we're here, folks. I mean, that's why we're here. You know, at the end of the day, that's what it comes down to: is Smeggle, not Smeggle, however you want to look at it. It's all the same to me. I want to listen to Blue Moon Kentucky, but the version from King of the Hill. You know that one? Is this gonna get me fucking copyright hit?
I'll get my guitar. I'll get my washboard.
I'll go get my string bass, which is really a keyboard.
Hey, man, I'm going to go get my banjo. Maybe I'm going to go get that little accordion, man. What do you think? No, banjo, man.
No.
1, 2, 3.
Blue moon of Kentucky, keep on shining. Shine on from true. Blue moon of Kentucky, keep on shining. Shine on from let's be blind. Hey, FIFA, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? Loved your comments, by the way. Loved your comments. I had a great time. We just responded to them live, so appreciate you. Welcome to the crew. For commenting something that cool, we're adding you as a moderator. Welcome, everyone. Let's give Thief. Let's wait. Hold on. I'm gonna say it's Furifer, blah. Let's give our big, giant round of applause, guys. And and how do you say that? Fafer. Is it furry fur? Is it fairy fur or fur? Or if you could just spell it phonetically, I'd appreciate it. But what we're gonna do right now is, since we just got the results in from the poll that we want to randomize, that's what we're gonna do. And that's why we have our cute little list of games here. These are the list. This is the list as it stands right now. These are the games that we've started on the channel. And then we do have one other option as well, which is something completely different. And then, of course, because we can be playing 9 games at a time, we have space for a new game. So since randomizing is winning, we will hit the button. Now, I traditionally like to do a little bit of a countdown. I'm not trying to be too much of a showman, but you know, we're making a show here. So if we want to, you know, put our hats in the ring, we're going to randomize this list of games and play whatever the hell comes up. So to do that, to give everyone a little bit of time to guess, out of these 10 options, which do you think is going to come up? If you get it right within the allotted amount of time of this hourglass, you get a prize. So there is a lot riding on this. Best of luck, gamers. We have just a little bit of time before we're going to randomize the list and play whatever game. Of course, when people come into the chat, they are totally within their right to suggest one of them to do to me. But if randomize is winning, as opposed to straw poll, and nobody said anything, I'm definitely going to randomize. So our newest mod, Ferifer, Blah, where do you think it's going to land when we spin the roulette wheel? Which one of these 10 options are you betting on? Which can also just be another way of you saying what you want it to be, because this website is called random.org. It's my favorite website in the whole wide world. It's basically Punch Out. Remember Punch Out, boys. It's been about 2 months since Punch Out has been selected. That would be so crazy. And you know what's even crazier than Punch Out being selected? I have to actually put shit together for that, because we're playing it with the nunchuck now. So we're gonna be actually punching, and I want everybody to see that. So we're gonna play Punch Out for real. Yeah, I know exactly. This is what we call a hardcore channel, and that's just how it gets started. We're then gonna use the Wii balance board, and then I'm gonna do it with boxing gloves. Yeah, you heard me right. So I'm gonna be on the Wii balance board with the nunchuck and the and the Wii remote, and then also gonna have basketball. It's going to be a little bit, it's what we call crazy. So let me get the video ready. Obviously, if you're just joining us, this probably whole show is completely fucking nuts to you, but we record the game when we play it separately. We don't just stream it, because there's too much of a risk of losing everything, you know. I don't know what's going to happen, and so on and so forth. So this is called hedging my bets.
He loves it.
So let me bring in the video right now. I'm gonna have to get my recording software set up. 1 second. So is it Ferifer, or is it Ferifer, or? Yeah, don't just, the less you try to comprehend it, the better. Just know one thing here, Ferifer. Essentially, there are no rules in the chat. Oh, yeah. Here we go. You're right. Hey, good call. He's already doing his job as a mod. He just got here. He doesn't even know what the fuck is going on. He's already doing a better job than 90% of the other mods I have. But anyway, let's get it started, bro. Let's get it started hot. It's actually hot. I looked it up. Hot. I always thought it was hot. Anyway, welcome to the video chat. So we're coming back into this whole mess. Who knows what's even happening at this point? But yeah, we got a lot going on, folks, and we've got a new little buddy. Just introducing him. He's one of our new little buddies. He's just come around. Say hello if you see him. He's quite a little sweet fella. I think we still got to give him some little sort of psychological test before I'm going to throw my hat in the ring and say that he's actually a good guy. But here we go. So we're randomizing, because randomizing is pulling out ahead in the poll. And just wanted to let our new little buddy know, and this goes for anybody in the chat. There are no rules in the chat. There is no censorship in the chat. Everyone should be allowed to say whatever they want in the chat at all times. There is only one rule, and one rule only, and that is there are no spoilers in the chat at all. And my mods, I've given each of them the same speech. Yeah, exactly. He already gets it. He gets the charge. I might be the devil, but even I don't like spoilers, okay? Everything else is permitted. If you want to be nasty, if you want to hurt somebody, if you want to make someone feel bad, be my guest. In fact, I encourage it, but no spoilers. Come on. That's not okay. But we are going to randomize. The timer has run out. Take your pick right now if you're watching at home, what you think it's going to be. Farrah Blah has said that he thinks it's going to be Punch Out for the Wii. I'm going to hit it in 3, 2, 1. I'm not going to look at the screen. I'm not going to look at the screen at all. I'm not going to look at the screen. I'm just going to scroll down. And then I'm going to just see from Farrah Blah if he is happy with this being the choice or if he's sad about this being the choice. What he thinks. I just want to know what he thinks. Because I haven't looked yet. You just let me know. You think this is a good thing or a bad thing? Are you upset? He's saying he's right in the middle. He's right in the middle. He's just in between being happy and being sad. But we're gonna play some. Oh my goodness! Wow! 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 Guys, bust out your bandicoots. It's time for a little drive. Now, this has been a long time coming. We've only checked this game out once on the channel. My goal is to beat it. I don't know if I beat it when I was previously playing it as a younger individual than I am now, but I certainly don't have a file saved with my beating of the game on it. I'm not 100% sure if we're going to be beating this game or if we're going to be just playing it until we get every single little piece of everything in it. Haven't decided yet, but we're gonna check it out. Hopefully the PlayStation 3 turns on. That's always the question mark of the show. It's sort of like a running gag. If it turns on or not. Because this is 2. This is obviously where this PC screen is. So I'm actually going to do a definitive no on this one starting properly. If I try this again and it doesn't work again, then I'm going to go outside. Yeah, that's an egg that exploded out of the top. I just wanted to show everybody and immortalize it. I was soft boiling them and that was the result. So, yeah, kind of cringe. Hey, who said you could have it? Maybe if you had said please, I would have given it to you. Guess you'll learn your manners next time. Guess you'll learn your manners next time. Maybe you'll learn your manners next time. Aw, okay, here you go. I'll go hand deliver it to you. So, is this working or not? Because I feel like it's not. We know it's not video. It is HDMI 1. Unfortunately, we're still playing Crash on an HDMI cable, which is not my preference. But yeah, this is not starting. We're gonna just plug and unplug it, which is my classic maneuver. Let's just try and give it 2-3 seconds and plug her back in. Yeah, I think we're going to give it another try. See if it just works. You know what I mean? Without messing with it too much. This is one of the ongoing jokes of the channel. There's a PlayStation 3 that I ritualistically hit with a hammer as hard as I can. And it's, yes, exactly. Alakazam! Maybe if we ask maybe we have to ask the PlayStation. Mr. PlayStation, would you please turn on for me? I think it's. You know what I do in this instance? I unplug it and pay attention to this next part because this is going to blow your mind. Genuinely. For some reason, this is a true statement that I'm about to make. If I flip it, kind of for no reason, sometimes it works sometimes. I'm not sure why that is, but if I turn it from being straight down to being on its side, sometimes for some reason it just works again, and we'll see if that works now. Just see. Yes, exactly, Mr. PlayStation. Will you turn on for us? It's like a fairy. If you believe hard enough, maybe it'll turn on. Do you think I should stop ritualistically hitting it with a hammer as hard as I can? Do you think that's part of the problem, or do you think it's like what's the secret? So that didn't work. So what we're going to do is we're going to do it again. Unless I'm doing the input wrong again, which I don't think I am. We're going to flip it back over. Because we went one way, now we go the other. Listen, it's sort of like courtship. You know what I mean? Oh, man, this approach isn't working. Flip her over. Oh, man, that approach isn't working. Flip her over. Oh, man, that isn't working. Flip her over. Tell you what. You just keep trying. If you just keep trying, eventually she's going to say yes, bro. Eventually. Okay, so let's take out the Batman Arkham City disc. We've been playing a lot of that. And let's pop in ye old Crash Team Racing, which, by the way, has just been sitting, gathering dust on my desk since we played it last. Now, this doesn't have a cover on the thing of it, just because it's the copy that I've owned for time memorial. And we're going to put this puppy back into the PlayStation 3. And we'll leave Dr. Cortex right here. Which we haven't even played as anybody but Crash, as we just started the game. And we're going to let our new little buddy, I call him FB. We go so far back that I just call him FB at this point. I don't want to say, he wouldn't mind if he doesn't mind either way, and I like saying the full name, but every once in a while I'm just like, yo, what's up, FB? Yeah. I'm gonna put the dog. I'm gonna put that dog in the PlayStation, bro. Crash got that dog in here. Crash got that dog in here. So this is a PlayStation game. So it's really it's much more. It was a shrimpler time. It was a much shrimpler time. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. I don't like that at all. Screwed myself up there a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna jump. We're gonna hop on, as the kids say. And yeah, we're gonna do it. This is such a stressful game, though. I'm gonna need a little break. So let me take a little break real quick. Get my fingers warmed up. Yes, very shrimpler, and we're gonna get my fingers warmed up, and then we're gonna start. Here, hold on, guys. I paused the recording. This is stream only content. The truth is, I need to take a little smoke break real fast. Just hang on for 2 seconds, okay? I promise I'll be back in 2 seconds. I just gotta take a quick smoke break before we start this because my doctor says I need to smoke more. So let me just do that real quick. Hang tight. I promise it won't be more than like 2-3 minutes. It's just my doctor's put me on this really strict diet where I have to smoke every once in a while. I don't want to get into it. Yeah, do you mind? I'll just be back. You can set a timer and be back yourself in like 2 minutes. The only other reason that I'm saying this right now is I might be lying to you. There might be something off camera that I need to do that I can't attend to right now. So I'm going to let you decide. Farifer, Blatt, if you want to decide, you get to be the person who decides right now if I'm going out for the reason I stated first or second. And there is a right answer. And you get a prize if you get it right. Hey, sorry about that. Sorry about that. I just had to do that. It was we're gonna just get it started now. Okay. I had to. I was gonna do it before, but crap. Dang it. All right. Yeah, the thing just turned off, so that's why I had to go. That's why there's a jump. Stupid thing. All right, let's play Crash. I'm so excited. Okay, which character should we play as? Let's watch the intro again. I'm so stoked, man. Holy crap. It's been so long, bros. For real, for real. Oh, crap. I'm gonna get that bandicoot.
Start your engine. Sony Computer Entertainment America production. Fasten your seatbelts for another Naughty Dog creation.
They don't make them like they used to anymore. They don't make them like they used to. They really don't. They really don't make them like they used to, bro. They really don't. It's crazy. It's crazy how they don't make them like they used to. You know what I mean? Okay, we're gonna load our adventure. We're gonna load well. Wait, 0%, 000. Oh, did we have to save? Oh my gosh. Okay, so we have to replay a level, basically.
Welcome to the Adventure Arena. You
Yeah.
can travel around this area
Okay, that
and
sucks.
practice your driving skills. The dots and stars on the map represent warp pads, which lead to races.
That's my bad, guys.
It signifies they are open to play. To access a racetrack, drive onto a warp pad that has an active warp vortex, and it will take you to the track start line. Finish a track in first place to win a trophy. As you collect more trophies, other tracks will turn on and open to you. Good luck, and drive fast.
I love the way he looks back. What is this way? Did we ever go this way last time? So that's 3 needed for that.
To access this track, you must first collect the number of trophies required to turn on the warp pad. To get trophies, you must race other open tracks and come in first place.
Sewer Speedway, yeah, that's somewhere I want to go.
This is the load save screen.
Oh.
5 of these screens, 1 in each world section. When you want to load or save a game, go to one of these screens. To access it, drive up to the screen and stop. Then, follow the directions.
This is the best era of games ever. Okay, so we screwed up big time. I mean, no getting around that. No getting around that.
You must have 2 boss keys to open this door. You can race a boss after beating all 4 tracks in an area. Beat the boss in a boss race, and a key is your prize.
Ah, okay. That's very self-explanatory. We already heard all this, but I just... Mystery games.
To access this boss garage, you must come in first place in all 4 races of this area.
Here we go, baby. Okay, so what did we do last time? It was this one, right? I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Rouge tubes. No, definitely not. So there's a key, an ankh, and a trophy. I think we should clear... I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we clear should we beat this game or should we, beat it? For real? Well, if these are our competitors. It's only fair that I do 2 races if we did. If I messed up because of the save, that's not fair. Yeah, I think we did this one, actually. Wait. Not sure now. How do you get benefit from those boosts? That's my question. That's what I'm thinking about. Let's get some Wumpa. We need some fruit, or we're not going to go fast. Ooh. Oh, it's a good trajectory, though. I ended up just screwing myself over. So what is the red... Did better last time. You guys wish we were playing as a different character, not Crash. I like Crash, so I want to be Crash, you know. Let's get this Wumpa again. That was a smart move. What is the red again? I forget. I think that's smart. That angle is not what I expect it to be. That angle is definitely not what I expect it to be. Is it beneficial or negative? I love that sound. The sound of the shuffling of the mystery box. How is it fair that we play Crash Team Racing like once every like whatever amount of time, and it's still like not like we don't even have 2 tracks done? No, we can't finish the session until we got at least. Maybe we should do one a world. I don't know. Depends on what everybody wants. It makes sense. So 10 is the max. So I think this is the same track that we did. I might want to do it again. What are the... Hey, yo, what's up? Very fair, blah. So I'm actually deciding right now. First of all, I'm happy being Crash, but if you want me to pick a different character, let me know. We do have to eventually probably try being all of them at least once. Look at these babies. Oh, look at this honey. That's my GF. That's my GF right there. So let's see. Now, you guys, if I did that dance in real life, would you guys get mad at me? Because I've already done it. So like how you answer is like it's more like ipso facto, you know. So we got that, but we didn't save it.
The more Wampa fruit you collect, the faster your card will go. If you collect and hold 10 Wampa fruit, you'll be juiced up, and your power up will become more potent.
We can go check it out. It's on the first episode of Crash. We can watch it together if you want. I want to play the game, but maybe after this session, if you stick around. Okay, so we have to pick another race to compromise. Are we completing this game? I'm not sure right this second. I don't know. My heart says yes, but my mind says no. My heart says yes, but my mind says no. Does that make sense? So we got to pick another one to do. I don't know if we can access that menu. Oh, look. Yeah, we can. So we got to pick one of these from Insanity Beach. It could be Ruse Tubes again if we're thinking of on more completing everything. Or we could just maybe get the trophies from all of Insanity Beach. Because last time we did just one race, and I just feel like that wasn't enough. It was just the first thing. So what are we thinking? Are we thinking about... What are we thinking about? What do we think, truly? I would be down to get everything in this game. I would be down to get everything in this game. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a while, so I don't remember. Nor do I want to be told how to get the Ankh and the little, I guess it's like a Crash Team Racing token. You know, the biggest, I love this game. The only thing I'm bothered by is the fact that it's called Crash Team Racing when there's no teams. That part is a little strange. So which one of these, Fetty Fed, Bleh, Fetty Fed, Bleh. It's basically a guy named Fetty Fed who became a vampire. Fetty Fed, Bleh. So we got basically just picking between these options. What speaks to you on in your heart? Just based on the names. Speedway. Ew, this guy likes sewers. Ew, this guy likes sewers and stuff. Ew, this guy's gross. Wait a minute, this guy's gross. Mystery caves. Where was Sewer Speedway again? Where's Sewer Speedway? Oh no, that's the boss store. Sewer Speedway? Oh my gosh, he says they smell. Oh my gosh, he says that. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, he says they smell good. Oh, we need 3 trophies. Wait, he just said they smell good and he smiled. Wait, what? Wait, this guy's nuts. Oh my gosh. Let's go to Crash Cove. I'm sorry, we can't do Sewer Speedway yet. We're gonna have to come back to it after this one. Wait, no, we need 2 more. So after the next one. Bro, he said they smell good and he smiled. So I still don't know if you can take off or not yet. The NPCs are not taking off. Oh, not taking off. So, like at the beginning of the race. I don't know. Ooh, that's unfortunate. That was pretty much the only thing I could have hit in that area. Oh my gosh. That was a big. Take that. I thought the angle was good on that. I disagree. Game. Oops. Pretty radical. Does the grass slow you down? Ooh, I saw what you were doing. Still, I'm so atrocious at this. It's hard to even watch myself playing it, and I'm the one doing it. Did I get my sister with it? That's Coco, my sister. Who's meeping? There's a character meeping either near me or I'm meeping? Whoa! Who said you could do that, bro? You know, some people could say, isn't this just like screwed up Mario Kart? Too bad. Is he saying too bad? It's like he didn't do anything to me. I'm gonna put you in a vat. This guy's an evil scientist. What did he say? I'm gonna give you something dome? He said I'm gonna give you dome. It's like, oh no, don't threaten me with a good time. I'm giving you dome. Wow. Okay, we win. But how do you get the Ankh and shit? No, I think he's saying take that. He's saying give me dome. I'm gonna give you dome. Okay, so we got that one. Now I'm just addicted. Now I want to just get all of Insanity Beach. I kind of want to figure out how you get the. Oh, that's my girlfriend though. Wait, check her out. I'm talking about bam, bam. I'll get you next time, Mega Man. Isn't that the one where they didn't have a budget for voice actors or whatever, or they're just all fucking around? I'll get you next time, Mega Man. Not that clip. Isn't that what you're talking about? What's up, Aku Aku?
When you get a TNT crate on your head, start hopping immediately. If you react fast and hop enough times, the TNT crate will fall off your head before it explodes.
Okay. Haven't lost a race yet on camera. Just saying, guys. Well, why does that say 1 now? Because that's Crash Cove. 1 key? Huh? I didn't miss my chance to for getting the Ankh and the thing, right? So then that's at the end of that one. Why is that blinking? Doesn't that make you want to go to it? I guess this is the last one we can do. Or I'll put you in a vat. I relate to that guy so much. He has a nuke coming out of the side of his head. If you'd like, I can do the whole rest of the episode that way, if that would make you happy. Yes, we're beating him. We're going to beat my own self. Oh, this is all part of my plan. That doesn't sound like what Crash would say at all. Am I crazy about that? If he's saying wahoo, it's so pronounced. It's more like I was hoping for something a little bit less enunciated from Crash Bandicoot. Like, to me, he's a bit of an oaf. Can we call him an oaf? Now, it's a little strange talking about Crash without having played any of the actual Crash games on the channel. Not that this isn't an actual Crash game, but it's a spin-off. It's the characters all screwing around, jumping around on carts. Like, what? Aren't these guys mortal enemies? One of these kiddie crossover games for children, you know? But then there's like radical like content in it for adults, like getting a bunch of stuff that a child could never figure out or do or accomplish. Now, are the onks or the tokens or one of them related to the times we're getting on these races here? Now this is what we're talking about, because this is the star of this world, so we're happy to get that. So toss that behind us there. Whoa! What are you talking about, pal? What do you mean? When did there a fireball on me? Did anybody see that and how crazy it was, bro? Did anybody even catch that with their little eyeballs? I was hoping that would just, knock him the heck out. So he's probably more Wumpa or something. Oh, wait, I thought it was the final lap already. Imagine it was the end. I did not see a fireball. That was complete BS. We got top chatter. Anything. What do you got? Bye. Yeah. It's so crazy because Aku and I make the same sounds. Like, and I just naturally make the same sounds as Aku, you know? So weird. So cool to share that trait with him. Okay, if that hit me there, I'd be like, okay, I'm never playing this game again. I think it's gonna be here. We're kind of smoking him. Look at this. We're kind of smoking him, bro. We're smoking him. What's going on? Why did I completely obliterate them on the last lap? Anyway, okay. So I think we've more than made up for last time when we didn't save. That was kind of stupid of me. Still wondering how to get the items outside of the Ankh and the Crash coin. You already see my GF again, bro? Sheesh. I think we should beat a boss. Yes, exactly. Well, the fireball infused me with its properties, and then I became as powerful as the fireball. So it's almost like, thank you, bro. Like, sometimes you need to be humbled a little bit before you can come in your come up on. You know what I mean? Sometimes, not all the time. And that's just the truth. And that's, that's just congratulations. He called me ugly.
You can get a hang time turbo from jumping. The longer you're in the air, the bigger the turbo you'll get when you land. For big turbos, try to get extra air time by hopping off jumps using the R1 button.
It's a little sad to hear that after I was already doing it, but Okay, now we can do what this disgusting guy wants and go to the disgusting serpent sewer, which is what he wants. So this guy saw this list of things. It's like Crash's Cove, Ruse Tubes, Mystery Caves. And then he's like, no, go to the sewer. Oh, okay. Oh, I could smell it from here. Let's go, sewer chats. Can the sewer chats in the chat please post the sewer emoji, please? Can the sewer chats in the sewer chat please See, the reason I was going to do one race per episode is because I thought ew, it smells. Ew. Because I thought that the game was auto-saving in a way that it was not. I don't know why I expected a game of this era to autosave. That was what we got. Whoa. How's that fair? That's what we call my B. So, like, what am I doing with these hops, you know? Like, and then how do, like, there's a boost here? Is this faster, or is it just faster to go straight? These are all concepts that I'm sort of mulling over in my little head. Dingodile, dude, watch out. Oh, wait, I'm versus him. Now, did he say boy or moin or oi? Dingodile, watch out! That's Dingodile. He's a king. What kind of animal do you think Dingodile is? Probably a. What would you say? Like a oh, I know, he's a hummingbird. Oh, I got a shield. Did that absorb my shield, or is it because I touched the polar bear? No! Dr. Cortex, no! Did he just get squished, or am I crazy? Uh-oh. Why did a target come on my head for 2 seconds and then it went out late? So yeah, I mean, what's crazy about this is games are like this are about memorization mostly, usually. Like, of course, you have to know the mechanics. Like, I have still no idea how to do like boosts or anything, or I'm sure there's some sort of like tech in this game that I'm just completely ignoring. But you know, the whole point of a racing game is that you learn the tracks, and I'm just winging it. I'm completely winging it. I'm just kind of going on instinct, like, oh yeah, I think it's. And by the way, like, we're in the first level. Like, if I were like not able to comprehend the first level of like a crash racing spinoff, I don't think I should be playing games. But just as a very basic thing, it is true that these levels are all going to get more deep and complex and nuanced once I actually know where the turns are, because that's kind of what the whole point of a racing game is. I need to stop doing this. Try holding the item button with no item for boost. Interesting. Interesting idea. We'll try that for sure. Thank you for the suggestion. All right, that was your little disgusting sewer. This guy's like that guy that gets in that wetsuit and wants to go in the raw sewage. My GF again. She's like, hey, baby. Ew, he said yummy soup. Ew, guys. He's being gross. Why would I ever go in there when he acts like that? You know what I mean? Why would I ever go in there if he's acting like that? Like, was that an area you want to be in with an individual you want to interact with? Like, but I guess we'll do it. Yeah, that was hard to believe that he said all of that stuff in that way. And that his eyes are crossed and his like arms are crossed over himself because he's in a straitjacket, I think. Yeah, he's driving this with his feet, by the way, just saying. Okay, we're probably going to lose this because it's just me and him and there's no shenanigans. Wait, Ripperoo just goes in the... oh. Okay, well... Apparently, I don't know how he... Is this scripted that he has this many, or... It has to be, right? Yeah, it's scripted. I think it's reminiscent of the boss fights that you have with him in the actual platforming, jumpy, spinny games. Come on, right? Is it a lesson in? It's a lesson in weaving your shots in between the TNT. I think that's what the game is teaching us. By the way, I'm hitting circle itemless, and I don't think it's doing anything. Circle is the item button as I've been using it, but I'm also barely like. Whoa, that was a good maneuver. Oh, we did it. This is teaching us about that as well. Let's see what he does. Is he? Okay, so if you have a TNT and you TNT yourself on another TNT, your TNT goes off. Okay, cool. I got the concept. Oops. Yeah, just send 2 at once and it always gets him. Fuck you. I mean, screw you. It's a kid game, so I'm like ever so slightly aware. But a kid shouldn't be watching YouTube anyway. So I'm doing their parents a favor by swearing so loud so they'll hear it, and then they'll go in and turn off Michael's PC. Michael, this was not what we got this for. See you later. Okay, we won again. Okay. So far, so good. Pretty good record so far. I don't think I've lost a race. So, but it is the tutorial area basically. Bing. So does this mean? Oh, look, it's my honey. What's up, baby? Hey, I'll see you after the race. That's how you see Ripperoo right there. Ripperoo is how I look when I first get up in the morning before my morning coffee. Anyway, so
Congratulations on opening this new area. Here you will find 4 more tracks to race. Good luck.
Because like we could just speed through this, but like what? Like, you know what I mean? Because we're just gonna beat. We could probably beat this whole game in like 4 total hours. I bet. Because like if that's is that coin. Well, we did beat the boss, like I said we were going to. That was kind of when we said we were done. But what do you think? We should come back to this another time. I just want to see the area again. So that's that mystery caves. We did that, right? Yeah, we already did that. Skull Rock hasn't been done. Oh, okay. Well, we'll do that and we'll finish her up. Maybe Skull Rock will teach us how to get this coin. Let's see. One has to be for time. There has to be a basically a reward for perfect time. Essentially, that's what I'm thinking. No, we're never going back in the sewer ever. Just did a big circle. Yeah, I think it's probably best. Oh, here's Skull Rock. Yeah, it's probably best time. I bet you. What's going on now?
Collect every crystal in the arena before the time runs out. If you can get them all, you will win a prize.
We only need to get 1 token and 1 Ankh to know how to get them. Oh boy. Okay. Is this helpful or hurtful? What does this do? I thought we were just collecting these, so what's the point? Oh, nitro. Okay. That is helpful. Well. Well, this doesn't count as a race, so even if I lose this, this doesn't count as a race, so this is so annoying because, it's kind of purposefully, oh, that's a jump that you have to do? Holy moly. Okay. That's fine. We could have boosted there. Oop. This is like a precision course kind of idea. So, okay. Betrayed by the PlayStation there. The PlayStation draw distance. Yeah, I don't know. 10 more in 30 seconds? I don't think so. Don't think so. Definitely not. But we gotta do that. What? How do you get that one? You know when you crash into the ocean? Well, we're obviously not getting it, but... Okay, there you go. Okay, so you gotta jump for that one. I'm just learning the course. This is what I'm talking about. Like, it's a lot to do with just memorization. Yeah, we didn't get it. Try again. We gotta try again. No, it doesn't count as a no. It doesn't count as a loss. It even said try again, so it was saying try again, like as in like that was just my first try. Yeah. Yep. That was my first try. That's what it said. And that didn't count either because I touched the boardwalk. So, obviously, I'm going to explain that to you. Because I know you're one of the smart ones, Teddy Fair. Oh, Teddy Fair. Teddy Fair, come get your grass leaves. Yes, mother. Teddy Fair, it's time for your bread. Yes, mother. Poor Fairy Fair. I can't believe his mom treats him like that. Oh. I can't believe his mom comes in and goes, Fairy Fair, it's time for your grape leaves. Mother, I don't like grape leaves. Okay, we only got 5 left, dude. This is done. What else? Biome. Is this one of the jumpy ones? No. Just leftover crystal. Oh, whoa! What? How do we get that? What? We gotta go up like this. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Wait, where was it again? Very fair. Your grape leaves are ready. Mother, I don't want them anymore. Very fair. Does that not sound like him at all? Like, that doesn't sound like Crash at all when he says Wahoo. Like, wait, isn't Wahoo Mario's thing? They're like, okay, we're gonna just be extremely brazen about the fact that we want to just make Mario. So we're just gonna make our character say Woohoo too. That Crash does not say Woohoo, bro. It says Whoa. And even that Whoa sounds off. Someone's messing with Crash's helium supply. Oh, I forgot we had to jump for that one. Very fair. Yes, mother. Just wanted to tell you I love you. Oh, thank you. And that your grape leaves are ready. Poor Fairy Fair. Fairy Fair might be the most tragic character on the show. I think Fairy Fair might even be the one that they were prophesizing about. The one to eat grape leaves. Wow, they said there was a prophecy where a young man named Fairy Fair was going to eat grape leaves. Was that you? No, I know I'm not Fairy Fair. I'll never be Fairy Fair. But I know for a fact that that's you, bro. I know you. I just know who you are. Just interacting with you just a little bit, and I can do an impression of you, you know, because really, imitation is the greatest form of compliment. So, just know that when I'm doing it, I'm being nice, even though it sounds like the meanest possible things. What I'm saying, it's actually nice, and you should like it. And if you don't like it, then you're the problem. Yeah. Very fair. Your grape leaves. Mother, I don't want them. I'm done eating grape leaves. Very fair. If you do not eat your grape leaves, your sister will die. What? Mom, that's not true. That's just emotional manipulation. We kind of wanted to stop ourselves like that, you know what I mean? Oh, yes, all according to my plan. Very fair. Now, doesn't it kind of sound like he's eating them? Which is definitely not what's happening, so I don't like that at all. He's going. We're gonna get it. Watch. Like, we only have 5 left. 4 seconds. I almost got the last one in one. Remember? Oh. Mama, Mama, you are my mama. You will always be my mama. I don't want the grape leaves anymore. Very fair. What kind of boy did we raise? Husband? Yes? Come in here. Very fair. You haven't touched your grape leaves yet. Father, I have to tell you, I don't like grape leaves. I've never liked them. Whose son are you, Very fair? Get out of here. Can I at least take my laptop? Yes, but you can only watch Red Shadow on it. Yes, Father. I promise I will. We have tracked your IP address. Oh, that's bad. Okay, well, you know. What does it act like it's going to be anything other than the boost on this level? Is it is part of the challenge like waiting for the thing over and over again? Like, shouldn't it? I mean, just be kind to me as the player and make it so that we know what it's going to be every single time. So, like, we know what it's going to be every single time. My son, you leave. All right, very fair. So which crystal do you want to? So let's go crystal by crystal. Like, should I get this crystal next or no? How about this one? Should I get this one next? Should I get this crystal or no? And none of these losses count, obviously, because these aren't races. So, yeah. I never lost once in Crash yet. Genuinely, I never lost in Crash once. Never lost in Crash once. We can say that still. Oh my gosh, that's so crazy. We can say that. That's so crazy. Wow. Whoa is right, Crash. Yeah, I know. Right now, we are the only person who can say, like, I opened up the game Crash Team Racing for the PlayStation. I played every minute of it on camera, and I never lost. And Fairy Fair will vouch for me. He believes me. He's actually on my side about this one, big time. Whoa, I just got an email. Hold on, I just got an email from Fairy Fair. It says, bro, I totally believe you about the Crash thing. I'm on your side, definitely. P.S. Would you be able to help me get rid of some grape leaves? Huh? I don't know what that last part means, but yeah, definitely we can help you with that. What? Didn't even register my last one. Yeah. Okay. So he said that one. So now we're gonna do this one, and then this one, and then he's saying, okay, now he's this one and that one. Okay, now I got this one. So should we do this one next? Yep. Okay. He said do this one. I'm the kind of I'm so courteous to my streamers, my stream losers that watch this, because a lot of others, folks, they will just completely just let decay the interaction with the audience. They'll ask them one question or something, but there's no real thought behind it or love or care. I'm the kind of streamer every single time I make an action in the game, I'm going, is this okay with you guys? Is this cool? Like, is this all right if I do this? Hey, can I do this now? Is this all right? Hey, is this okay if I grab this? Hey, can I grab this one next? Wait, is it okay if I get this? Okay, cool. Wait, what if I grab this one? Is that all right? Okay, thank you so much. Wait, so if he says whoa, is that okay? Okay, cool, guys. So I'm gonna go over here. Is that all right? If I stay near the wall, is that okay? What if I grab the Crash token? What if we go to Skull Rock? What if we go to Kong Skull Island? What if I jump off the ledge here? Is that okay, guys? Wait, can I get this one? Can I get this one now? I only have 9 seconds, guys. Should I retry? Is that okay? There's no point. I'm never gonna get it in time, so I'm just wasting time getting these. Guys, so wait, guys, is it okay if See, look, and by the way, I have physical proof, dude. He probably copy pasted the email he wrote me. He says the same thing twice. He's sort of one of these, well, if you've ever seen Rain Man, he's like one of them types who's just going to kind of repeat the same thing over and over again. So he said that to me on email, and then now he's saying it again. But yeah, so Fetty Fed, who, by the way, if you ever see Fetty Fed in real life, he's a big fan of grape leaves. He mentions them a lot, so you must like them. Who actually does like grape leaves? Like, not even joking one little bit. Like, is that texture and lack of taste like actually good for anybody? I bet you right now some person with dirt all over their face is like licking them really succulently and going like dipping them in sauce. This is a total fail. Like, this is probably the most like stupidly easy thing that I've ever done on the show this badly. Grape leaves, if you're really asking, grape leaves are a thing. They're enjoyed in what does fairy fair mean? Now you've got me curious. What is Fetty Fair? What is the origin of that? I'm sorry if it's your name and I'm calling you out. If it's your name and I'm calling you out, make something else up. What is the origin of Fetty Fair? I want to hear the origin story of Fetty Fair. I want to hear every twist and turn. I want to hear about every grape leaf he ever ate. Well, I was born in a small village. It doesn't make any sense the way that anyway, I'm not going to get mad about this, guys. This is a baby game for babies. I'm not going to get mad at a baby game for babies. Okay. What the actual... No, I would never get mad at a baby game for babies, obviously. I wouldn't get mad at a baby game for babies. But anyway, okay, here we go. So this is definitely going to be the time. You know, you always know when you're on the run and when you're not on the run. That's supposed to be the one... That's supposed to be the one that does it. And right now I know I'm on the run because you kind of feel it almost. It sucks that you have to jump off the boardwalk for that one because that's going to take a lot of time to get back up on the boardwalk. Oh, and I didn't even get it. So we're going to change strategies. This is another one where it's like stop, stand right real close, touch it for a second, go back, turn around. What's the optimal strategy? Yeah, no, just start laying down some lore on me, Fetty Fair. I want to hear every detail about your name today. That's going to be the whole... I'm going to rename the stream if it's good enough to Fetty Fair's rules. I'll rename the stream to Fairy Fair's Grape Leaves, bro. I want to hear about the Fetty Fair experience. Is it a creature that you've created in your head kind of idea? One of those things? Well, his name is Fetty Fair. He's an half elf, half vampire. Oh, you got it. I mean, well, you know, another classic Red Shadow goof. Just joking around, guys. Obviously, I'm not struggling with this. This is well. Okay. No, I would never struggle with this. This is like easy street. Watch this. Talk about easy street, bruh. Talk about easy street, bruh. Okay, 15 seconds. Definitely gonna get it. Oh yeah, definitely. Yep. Okay. No, I'm not gonna get mad, bro. I'm not gonna get mad. Look. Okay, but look, it's a baby game. Wait. So let's hear the lore of Fairy Fair. I want to know every single I want to know about every rock that got overturned by your foot. Is it drifting? Is it not drifting? What is the story? Why do they want you to go off and then come back on? Isn't that kind of annoying? Is that annoying to anybody else? Is that annoying to anybody else? It's like, you want me to go down and come back up? It's like, why? Why would you want that? It's upsetting. It's like, don't you have any respect for me? Oh no, because there's multiple paths in the thing, Robert. I don't understand because you. And if you read the manual and you look in the back of the box and you say whoa 3 times fast, Crash will come to you in real life. Okay. I like. See, look, this part is like whoa. This part is whoa. You know, Crash says whoa all the time. This is whoa to me. Bam, bam, bam. So this guy's mouth is full of grape leaves, so he can't type. So the CTR token we got that now, so that's funny. What do you think, guys? Should we call it quits here, come back to this, or should we try to get everything next time, or so what does that coin tell us? Does that coin tell us that we get it for going really fast? And then what's the Ankh? Are those mysteries better solved next time? Maybe just one more go at Crash Cove, see if anything makes a little bit more sense. Wait. Okay. So there are just...
Get the lowest time you can by racing fast and breaking time crates. Each time crate you break will freeze the clock. If you achieve a low enough time, you will be awarded a relic.
I didn't even mean to do that, but apparently that's how you get this. But then is that the same thing for the other one? Oh my goodness. Are both the little beautiful... Wait, I wanted the 2. What is it? 3? Am I trying to get the plus minus? Oh. Well, hold on. This doesn't seem like it's going faster for us by doing this. It seems like it's going slower. Like slowing down to get them. I guess we need all 32 to get... So on the whole thing, you have to get for everything? Oh my gosh. And is this for... Oh gosh. The angles on this are complete... This is also just showing you how to get like around the area in all the different ways that you can, you know? This is pretty rad. I think this is cool. So then basically the concept is you have to get everything all in one go, or... yeah, we can come back to that. How do you get those? Oh my goodness. How do you get those? That's my question. Doesn't matter which one we get. So I bet the sapphire is that Ankh. I bet the sapphire is that little Ankh. And I'm not saying Ankh. Bro, Crash is so old, he's Ankh. We probably lost our chance there to get it. Ow! What is that about? Did you guys say Crash is Unk? Okay. Wait. Literally, how do we get up there, though? Let's spend the rest of this, because we didn't win. So we're going to spend the rest of this time. What would the solution be? Is there's an angle you could... Oh, wait. There's an angle you could take the water. Look. I think. Like this? Close. This is now just trial and error. Yeah, this is... What do we think? And then even that's not enough boxes. Like, this is just... Oh! That can't be right. That's so precise. There's no way. Maybe we need maximum... velocity. So this is this one. This is... We got that crate, but not the other one, huh? Is there one back here? Is there one back here? No. So you can go in the water. I thought you just banged into it for some reason. It just banged me into it. Wrong way. Guys, I think we're gonna get the sapphire, guys. Oh. Okay, hold on. Dude. Okay, so this is like all these time trial things are like self-contained, so we can come back for these anytime we want. So we're just gonna try this one. Oh, thank you, man. I started this channel. I was hoping to have some ASMR type vibes, not literally, like not like. But we can all it oscillates back and forth. It goes from being it can be very, 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 very soothing and calming, and then the complete opposite. So there's 4 left after this. If we get this one, what is the consistency on that? That's so bizarre. It's so weird how it makes my leg jump when I do it. I'm like, as if that's gonna help anything. All right, here we go. Like, what am I not understanding about this situation? And there's a boardwalk to go over there too. Is there a pirate? So that's one. That's gonna be that one. Is there one up there? There's one there. Is there another one on the ship? I don't think so. So we're missing 2 crates. Let's see if they're up here this way. There's one. Where's the last crate? Interesting. Okay. Is there a hidden crate somewhere? Or did I just miss it stupidly? I think I just missed it stupidly. Yes, I do yell at the top of my lungs. Oh. You have to save the high score. We're gonna save the rest of this for next time, unless you guys want me to sit here and do all of these right now. Because we just played all these levels anyway, so we'll come back next time, fresh-faced, and tackle all of these times. Hopefully that gets us this stuff. That is what I'm. Oh, you know what? I'll bet you anything I know what it is. I bet you. It says 4 sapphire, right? So if you finish the course with a good enough time, you get the token. But if you finish under sapphire time, then you get the sapphire too. Hopefully. All right. See you next time. Wait, I gotta go save. Or I guess it did just save, right? But I don't know if it saved the whole game or not. Let's go check, because I'm not gonna make the same mistake twice. Well, I will make the same mistake twice, but I'm not gonna make the same mistake like 28 times. Well, maybe even 28 times, but I'm not gonna make the same mistake like 43. Like, yeah, look, it saved our stuff. We're already done 10%. Bye, everybody. Thank you. Wait, no, it didn't save. Look, I just completely saved us. Wait a minute. This episode has 2 false endings. Let's look again. It was already like that before, right? Yeah, anyway, thank you. All right, very successful app. Thank you, guys. All right, let's get back to the regular scheduled programming. We'll vibe out for a little bit before we get into the next game, unless you guys are really jonesing for it. Thanks for sticking around. Appreciate you guys. Hope you're having a good night. More fun to come. I'm really enjoying the show right now. We're doing some good stuff here, guys. There's some really good material in that. So let's get back to the list. Let's vibe for a second. I gotta unwind just for 2 seconds because that time trial stuff is going to be really fun to. I don't know. I'm thinking complete crash. It's Crash is only going to be marginally longer for completing it. Oh, I'm so I'm gonna just chill out for a second. So you guys have fun amongst yourselves for a moment. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna chill out, grab some water. Make sure you stretch. Make sure you grab some water, and we're gonna be coming back for some more gaming. Randomize is still in the lead, and so we're gonna pull up the list, and we're going to randomize it once again when we come back. Place your bets now for what you think the game is going to be. So let's take a little break. Let's stretch. And everybody, if you're listening, guess which of these 10 options is going to end up on the thing. If you get it right, you get a prize. You get it right, you get a prize. So let me know, please. Thank you very much. I'll be back in, however long I'm gone for. But try to guess which one you think it's going to be. back in action. Thanks for your patience, folks. So what are we feeling? What are we thinking? We got one guess out there. It's for Delta Rune, which would be fun. We just started playing the game, basically. Took about 4 episodes of saves to get into the actual game. And we're back. It was sort of sprung upon me, the choice, you know what I mean? They spring it on you. We back. We out here, right? We back. Make sure you're drinking some water, guys. Make sure you're drinking some water. I don't have to tell you again. Or you don't want to be on the show tonight? Or no? You don't want to be on the show? Why don't you want to be on the show? I thought we were partners in this. Aren't we partners? Didn't you agree that we were partners in a private conversation? She was supposed to be my partner in this, you know? We're going to pour water on the kitty's head. What do you guys think? Should we pour water on this cat's head? I'll show her to you so that you can see whether or not she deserves it. Hey, Lucy. Do you think they should pour water on your head? See or no? What should we do with this thing? Yep, water on Kitty. Okay, come over here, Kitty. The people have spoken. Wait, hey, come back here. Come back. Wait, why are there so many of her? It's like 5 different cats of the same one. That's strange. I'll get that bandicoot. Wait, I shouldn't have turned the PlayStation 3 off because it's like, ain't no way. Okay, if she comes over here, we're waterboarding her. If she comes over here, we're waterboarding her. Deal? Okay, so let's put the disc away before something I regret might happen. Let's see if I can quit game without being able to see the actual screen. Isn't it hold this down X? Yep, I did it, I think. Maybe not. Maybe I turn off the controller. No. That's on me. That's when I'm like, oh, I thought I was the chosen one, but it's like, no, not the chosen one. Just some guy. Just some random guy. Bing, 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 just thought I'd do it properly for a change. You know, we beat up this PlayStation 3 so many times. I think it deserves to be treated well for a change. So yeah, these are the options. We are gonna wait just a little bit because I've got to put this together real quick. In the meantime, we could have a little discussion. Maybe have a little discussion about what the new game is going to be if it comes up, which is the option with the most potential fail rate. Little goblins? There's goblins attacking you, bro? I'm so sorry to hear about that, bro. That sucks. Like, if I was getting attacked by goblins, I would not be watching a YouTube show. So I'm literally, hey, shouts out. I'm literally saluting you, bro. I'm literally saluting you with my hand. I'm literally saluting you as you go down with the ship for the goblins eating your legs. Now, are they Warcraft goblins or are they like Lord of the Rings goblins? Are they more like money making inventors or more like basically just another version of an orc? What is the origin story of these goblins? He's gonna watch, guys. We got a true super fan amongst us here tonight, guys. We've got a true super fan. Buddy is so committed that he will die for the stream, and he only just met me. Think about how he's gonna feel in about 3 days. Just do the math. It's an easy calculation to make. You divide by the square root. If you divide by the square root and you add in if you add the coefficient of this way. So this guy's committed and he'll die for us. I could send him to go suicide bomb. I bet he would do it at this point. Just leave a note that says Red Shadow sent me. Controversial news today as the channel Red Shadow encourages several young teens into blowing themselves up for a laugh. Comment from Red Shadow. I would do it again. That shit's hilarious, bro. For real. That shit's hilarious. More people should do it for me in my name. And actually, those last ones didn't even do it right. They were kind of cringe about it. Like, isn't it? I mean, anyway, that was his statement to the police. Why does everyone always say that? Why does everybody always say, I'm not trying to incite violence or anything like that, but like, do you could get in trouble if you say go shoot somebody and they do it? How stupid is that? I didn't make him do it. He just did it of his own choice. Like, I understand if I paid you to do it, then I'm like doing something. But I'm talking about just saying it. You know what I mean? Yeah, like I'm not actually saying I want him to go kill, JD Vance in the head and his, wife and children. But I'm saying if it happened, that'd be funny. But if he does it, you can't put me in jail. How is that fair? I didn't do anything. I literally just said it. What, I thought we had freedom of speech, bro. Kind of weird. Kind of fuck you if you ask me, bro. Yes. Now, just for you, Fetty Fed, because you're such a good sport, we're gonna have a very special segment of the show. We've never done this before. This is gonna be called the 3-minute impression power hour, and this is where, for the amount of time that exists in this hourglass, you get to make me do an impression of any character you want. So go ahead. Any character in the whole fictional lexicon. And it could be a non-fictional historical figure as well. So this is your big chance to impress me with a really funny answer. This is your big chance. The clock is ticking. Ba? Okay, so I'm gonna do the impression of ba, okay? Ba? 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 So, Fafer, Fetty Fed, my little brother. Okay, good. Our thing finished, so we can start the next game now. My little friend. My little friend, you're not gonna believe this. A dying worm. Okay, here we go. Ready? For the rest of the time, here we go. That's it coming back to life. Oh, Freddy, Fred, the things I want to tell you. I've been waiting and waiting to tell you all of these crazy things from my mind, and I guess I'm just feeling, well, I shouldn't say, but uh, if you'd let me, I promise I'd be good. Are we drinking tonight or not? We having a little wee cheeky drink or no? I'm not sure yet. At this exact moment. Egg. So let me ask you this, Fetty Fed. Yo, the time is out, dog. Yo, dog, the time is out, dog. Okay, so then we got our premiere is coming up for Super Mario Galaxy. That's coming up, so I got to just pull that up real quick. Open my channel. And go to the new episode of Mario because we don't want to leave anybody high and dry if they come in and say something in the premiere. I try as hard as I can to make sure that I respond to anybody who comes in. So, time for the next episode. Okay, bros. Let me grab my tunes real quick so we can start off on a good foot. And Randomize is still in the lead. So unless somebody says one that they want specifically so bad, then, you know. Oh, very fair. Oh, very fair. I'm on to you. I know your mom's middle name. Okay, so off we go. Once again, let's bring in the video chat into the equation. Always happy to see him, right, folks? Folks, we love the video chats, don't we? Folks, we love the video chats, don't we? We love the video chats, don't we, right? We love them. I love the video chats. Thank you. So guys, we're going to randomize again. 3, 2, 1, here we go. See what's going to happen. I'm not going to look again. This is like this game a lot. So you tell me what it says. You tell me what it says, bro. It's what I always want it to be. It's what I always want it to be. Every single time. My number one thing. I never say it because if I said it every time I would say it, it would not count. But I don't want to always constantly be saying, the same answer over and over again. I always want it to be the same thing. Does anybody out there know who's watching right now any idea which one I would want it to be the most? I still haven't looked. I'm always wondering, I'm thinking to myself, what is my reaction going to be? Depending on what the game is. Because I feel differently about all the games we're playing. Yes, Lucy, what's wrong? What? What is it? What is it, sweetie? What's the problem? What's the issue? Why are you acting like that? Okay, I'm gonna look now. 3, 2, 1. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you. Thank you, Lord. Oh my goodness. You don't know how happy that makes me. Oh, I couldn't be any happier. Oh my goodness. You guys, now's the perfect time. I've just got to show it off. So, at my perhaps still favorite, but I'm not sure right this minute, store I got an opportunity. Oh, that cat's getting waterboarded the moment she gets close enough to be waterboarded, bro. Trust me. Trust me. She's getting waterboarded the moment I get my little greasy hands on her. And let me tell you, they're greasy. Yeah, she's getting waterboarded. But from potentially my favorite store, I'm still in the midst of a complete mystery with them. So I don't want to say too much, but they're a video game shop and they sell retro games, used retro games, a few new ones as well, toys, comics, all that sorts of stuff. And we were fortunate enough to find this, which is I'm not sure exactly from what set or who knows where this came from, but it has Horsey on it, so I bought it. And it's very neat to me because, first of all, it's got Horsey on it, which is my favorite Pokemon, and we're still looking for one, and we don't know where to get one, but we'll find one eventually. Pokemon Trainer never gives up. Okay, and then on the flip side is a Pokeball. So this sort of can act as our of a coin flip for the duration of the rest of the time that we have together. This is obviously the tail side, and this is the head side. Let's see if we can if we need a if we need to throw a coin, why not just throw the horsey coin? You know what I mean? Might as well, right? Um, so it'll be peeking and poking and its little head out right there. You know what I mean? Staring at us. You know what I'm talking about? Peeking and poking just a little bit, just a little bit. And we're gonna pull up the game now. As you may have seen in the last Pikmin, we switched the GameCube around to a different area again. We had it over here for a minute, but now we're getting reintroduced, reintegrated, and that's all. No, but we got reacquainted with our friend, the digital TV, which is not the CRT, which you can see over here. That's what we've been playing on. But it's the GameCube at the turn of the GameCube era. Maybe you could justify playing CRT games on that, but this is like, first of all, it's not even an actual GameCube game. We're just basically emulating it through the GameCube's Game Boy Advance player. And it's going to the sound is going to be much better because it's going to be stereo rather than mono. And the actual picture quality and graphics are going to be worse, in my opinion, but the clarity of the image will be higher. So there were a number of benefits to moving it over there. I am going to pull out a much bigger CRT and put it on the desk very soon. So look forward to that. I don't know why I'm so dry this evening. I'm very dry. I think maybe it's the rain. I'm usually a little bit more loosey-goosey, chaotic, mercurial energy, aren't I? Like with more like goofs and gaffs and stuff. But I'm feeling very just, well, I don't know, contented maybe, or there's some force that's acting upon me outside of myself. It's caused there's just a simple serenity, I would call it. So no Pokemon session is going to be complete without our little buddies. I don't know why they're out here, but there are some missing buddies. So I get all my missing buddies. Yeah. We don't need all the buddies yet. Just the buddies that we've encountered so far. Just the ones that we've encountered so far. Excuse me, stream idiots. I'm just gonna have to move you for a second because I gotta access the GameCube. Put the disc in for the Game Boy Advance player. Gonna take Pikmin 2 out. Put this Game Boy player disc in. switch on over to the funniest choice of all, which is the video option on here. And then we're gonna put all of our buddies on the table because our buddies need to join us. I think I know why I'm a little bit down, so to speak, or I'm not as completely in the mood as I normally am for kind of frivolity, because this is actually going to be the saddest episode of the show so far. Yeah, and I'm not even joking. I've been somber. I'm a little bit psychic. I'm a little bit, yeah, I guess it's Fetty Fair is the problem child. Fetty Fair Blaise caused these problems for us. So we're just going to have to take it. But yeah, we're going to start the game now. But this is going to be the most tragic episode of the show, bar none. I wish I was joking. I really, really wish I was joking. I'm not, unfortunately. There's a foul stench in the air, so to speak. I don't even really want to talk about it too much, but because it's kind of, like I said, it's a little sad. It's more than a little sad what's about to happen on the game. We've never really encountered this before in the show. And so there's an aspect to it that's just impossibly sad that I can't really describe to you in a simple way. I'm just going to have to show it. So let's just start the game and like be done with it, because I could stall and like pretend that it's all going to be okay, but it's not. It's not all going to be okay. There's a big thing that's about to happen right now, and yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm not. This is one of the only times in the whole show's history. It's a comedy show. Everything's. Don't take anything I say seriously. Everything I say is for comedy. It's just a jokey joke show. But this is one of the instances where I'm not joking at all. And if you've been following the series so far, you already know what's about to happen, and you understand. Hopefully, you understand already why I'm upset. So, like I said, though, there's no point in stalling. This is the whole thing. We have to move on, so we're going to move on. So I'm going to start the game, and we will do what we have to do. We're going to do what we have to do. Okay. Yeah, joke show, just like Fairy Fair's life, which is why he was magnetically, spiritually propelled to the show. He could have, any short could have come up on his feed, but it was mine, and that's why we're connected now. All right, here we go. Yeah. Oh, I picked this shit. I mean, all right. Anyway, I don't even want to hit start, but we have to. There's nothing we can do. All right, so here's our status right now. We're 34 hours in, 38 minutes. We've caught 25 Pokemon, and we've got 2 badges, and I didn't think I was going to cry playing Pokemon this early. I knew I was going to cry playing Pokemon, but I didn't realize it was going to be this early. Yeah, so we're on a ship. It's called the SS San. We were able to get onto the ship because programmer named Bill, the self-proclaimed Pokemaniac, although I'm stealing that title from him, gave us a ticket to be on the ship. And another trainer met with us to link. And he gave me a little piece of advice on how to find this guy. He's the captain of this ship. This is obviously his captain's quarters or whatever. Crammed full, map of the region. You know, his seat, his royal seat. The captain's reading How to Conquer Seasickness. Yuck, you shouldn't have looked because that's throw up in the trash can. So yeah, you read that right, folks. The SSN is going to leave the port, which is, you know, I mean, it makes sense, right? It's a, you know, it is the prerogative of a seafaring vessel to get out onto the open ocean and, you know, really experience the world and set sail for adventure and all that jazz. And I'm just so happy for them that they're getting out there, you know. So happy for them that they're going to go experience a new thing and feel the sea breeze on their face. Can I come, or why are you saying that we're going to leave soon? Am I going to be on the ship when it goes? Like, why would I ever not be on the ship when it goes? Like, I want to see where it goes. So I don't know if he means, like, should we get a room? Like, let's go. I guess let's, because we rubbed his back. That's how we were able to get. We finally found out how to get the HM that we've been looking for. It's called a hidden machine. It's our first one that we've gotten. And in this case, it's the first HM called HM number 1, which is cut. And cut is a normal type move, 50 power, 95 accuracy, 30 PP. You're saying to yourself, what? That sucks. Like, that's as good as the moves that we've learned. Also, isn't a hidden machine, like, you can't, once you teach it to a Pokemon, it's really, they said it was difficult for it to not learn it, like to unlearn it. So I'm looking at this, I'm going, well, what's the point? It's like a basic attack. It even says it in the thing. But the truth of the matter is, this is what we've needed to cut down thin trees and grass in the overworld. Because we've been seeing all these trees. Here, I can prove it to you. I'll just run back to the nearest tree. And we'll come back to the ship. Hopefully they save us a spot. So. What? They left without us. They left without us. Can we go? Okay, so that's it. You telling me that's it? It just went this way. Route 18. It went to Route 18. I guess we'll try to find it later in the game, but that's like so upsetting. It's like, guys, doesn't that kind of almost basically represent the ship setting sail forever? I can't even believe it. I literally can't even believe it. Just have to pause for a moment because I'm sort of privately convulsing from that. That's really upsetting. So the ship is gone. We'll never get back on that ship again. Yeah, so that was the end of us ever being on that ship again. So that's just the truth of the situation. There's nothing else to say. That's just the truth. It's just the truth of the situation. That's the gosh darn truth. Okay, just give me a second. I'm gonna stretch my legs and walk around for a second because that's yeah. I mean that's upsetting. Yes. Yes. Just 1 second, guys. I'm gonna just. I just need to unwind from that. That hurts. It really hurts. I mean, that's more upsetting to me than I can even describe to you, bro. That's more upsetting to me than I can even describe to you, bro. It really is. It's more upsetting than I can even describe to you, bro. Because it's gone. I mean, it represents it being gone, and it is gone. It's gone. Right? I mean, I don't think that's a misinterpretation. I think it's gone. So it's gone. So it's gone. I mean, what are you going to do? It's gone. It is. I'm going to be upset about it. Yeah. You can be upset about it. With me. Or on my behalf, maybe. So now that we have cut, I guess that means we can Moji on down to a place where cut makes sense to use. And we could do it on this gem, of course. We could do it on this gem. Oh, look at our little footprints in the sand. That's so cute. But we've got an area to explore now that we weren't able to before. I'm just going to make sure my settings are the way that I want them to be, because I know we did that. On stereo. L equals A. L, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. It's got a cool background going. Space is cool. The ancient text. 10 is the one we normally use. I guess we'll go with 10 again. Yeah, we get to pull forward into the world, into the yonder, to the great blue yonder. And obviously the temptation is to fight that trainer, you know. So we can go here. Bing, 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 bing. And we can grab our bike. And we can run up the stairs here. Oops. Should we check on Rick while we're walking by? Just see what's going on? How many levels he's gained at least? Just want to see how many levels he's gained. I'm so excited to get him out of the daycare. We're not going to get him quite yet, but I just want to see how he's doing. I missed the little guy. My little kitty. 14, bro. What did I... We don't even have money to get him. Oh my gosh. And we had all that money, so if we want Rick back, we gotta make some dough. Just kidding. We have 10,000 more than we need. So we'll let Rick hang out for a minute. I want to see what's over here. So now we got to do that thing that we did before, where we learn the move the same way we did for Bullet Seed. You know, boot it up. Look who's able. Ronnie. So I'm happy to get rid of a move for this. You know, it's basically as good as a scratch. You know what I mean? So it's just a direct trade. The only thing scratch has that cut doesn't is the accuracy and the PP, which is kind of where you start to go, okay, wait, so it is kind of just the same move then. But we'll get rid of Growl. There's no point in Growl on a Diglett. Go, Ronnie! Go, Ronnie! Learn to cut. So it's downloading the data from the disk into its head. Yep, we'll cut. Look, it's a whole new route, guys. We've had this whole thing blocked off for so long. But look, now we can go on to fight this trainer. So let's make sure our party's in tip-top. I almost feel like we should go get our little buddy. You know what I mean? I miss Rick. But we'll stick with Dusty for now. Dusty can be number 1. You're mine. Because who knows? There's like new Pokemon on this route, right? There's a Pokemon up ahead that we could go check out. Wouldn't we always want to get the Pokemon we could get from the part of the world that we're in and stuff, you know? Right? You get what I'm saying. I was thinking about using Quick Attack just to see if it would make it faint. I bet it would. Cool cry from Oddish. Now we're back to playing Pokemon. You know, we were kind of going astray a little bit there. Go, Dusty. Go, Dusty. Go, Krusty. You deceived me. It's an interesting way to put it. You guys let me know if you want me to pull Rick out or not. Flash to get through there. Okay, I don't take suggestions from losers. Let's face her again. Let's see what she has to say. Nah, it's going to be the same result. Let's see if it's the exact same team. It's the same exact team. I'm just thinking, the reason I've been so quiet for a little bit is I knew this moment was coming up. I had a lot of time to think about it, and yet I didn't. And now I'm at the precipice of this decision, and I have to make it. Should we pick up Rick? Should we play pickup Ricks? So Dusty gets to be level 34. And for that, I think we're going to need to put Dusty's image on the tip of my finger here. For sure. Dusty is going to join the party. What an accomplishment. Now, if anybody were in the chat right now and made a convincing argument as to why I would ever let Pidgey evolve, I might consider it, but no one's going to do that, right? Let's see what kind of experience. 7 speed. Special attack is pretty high, you know what I mean? Being 10 points off attack, I don't know. But yeah, I think it's finally time. Level 34 sounds like a good score to me, so we can let Dusty evolve. Yep, I'm going to do it. I really am, 100%. Yep, it's going to happen this time. Nah. Okay, Dusty will never evolve. Don't you guys kind of miss Rick? Like, should we pull Rick out? Like, we're going on this route. It's a new route. You know what I mean? So don't you think Rick should just be, like, kind of with us? or whatever? Or should we leave Rick sleeping? I guess maybe leave Rick sleeping because aerial ace. Wow, that sounds like an interesting move. Let's see, aerial ace. Maybe here. Here. Flying 60. Never misses. Wow. What are you looking at, buddy? Now, if I were smart, I'd switch in Charlie for this fight, but we're just gonna go now. Wahaha! Jeremy. I'm so torn about Rick. I wish I had somebody to make the decision for me, honestly. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? Lucy, why are you doing that? Lucy. Hey, what are you doing? Okay, Onyx will feather dance here. You know, do a little feather dance. Maybe do a feather dance sand attack combo on this puppy. You know what I'm saying? That's how I'm feeling. That's the kind of mood I'm in. I'm feeling Iris. I miss Rick. I just miss Rick. I kind of want to get Rick. Imagine how many moves it knows by now. Would teleport? It's like, would teleport be helpful? Is the question in this scenario. I'm not gonna lie. That's the thing I miss the most about Rick. We'll minimize just for good luck. Now I want to see how much a Mega Punch does to a, what is it, 3 stage, level 24 stage? What are you doing? Let's see. You know, that's a critical hit. Now let's see a Mega Kick. Oop, I didn't need to. This is not worth our PP. You get the whole team in there. Oh, now James can't leave. And it's like the weakest member of the team. But Onyx is also just not going to hit us that much because we're gonna flinch it and supersonic it. I miss Rick. Goodness me, is this funny or what? Never seen it like this before, have you, kids? We're gonna do a supersonic. I want to see what bite does, and then we're gonna dip. No way! See, that was the feather dance. Why we even should have maybe changed our mind. We'll send Lewis in. Hey, dude, what are you doing? Full payday. Just to get a little extra money, you know. Oh, no, we can't leave. Well, as long as we're getting a little extra money, you know. This move is useless anyway. Let's get a little extra money. Let's get a little extra, just a little extra money. Is that so much to ask? Guys, should we get Rick from the daycare or should we let him sleep? Rick needs his beauty sleep. So should we get Rick the Abra from the daycare or let Rick sleep? I'm so torn. I can't stop thinking about him because we just checked in on him and he grew by 14 levels. And man, the last time we checked on Rick, the Abra, we had no idea how to make it do anything because it was basically useless, like top to bottom. Oh, critical hit. See, this is what we call a team effort. I don't know. I want to. I think that this Onyx has hit way too many times for being 2x. Isn't that kind of, that's nuts. Charlie kind of defensive though? Okay, this is ridiculous. We're gonna rock throw hit twice, -2 stages inaccuracy. The thing is if we do, whoop. 800. I want to get Rick, but I'm not sure if it's the right move. I'm gonna kind of bump. You know what? I'm gonna play the way I want to for once. I'm gonna play the way I want to for once. Is there anything on this route that we wanted to get? What are the big Pokemon that we're still missing, is my question. This will give us an opportunity to collect more species. We need about 5 more. We need about 5 more. Ba-da-dee-dee-dee-dee. Ba-da-dee-dee-dee. That's why we got 99 potions. Okay? Is to do stuff like this. We're set. We're set for the whole game. We want to do something right now. We want to look at our Pokemon that we need. Do we want to go on a catching bonanza? You know, like what's in this area? Maybe just clearing this area. What's a Pokemon I really want more than anything is Horsey. And there's another Horsey opportunity to fish in this area coming up. Look, we got to make it over there. If we make it over there, then we can start another Horsey fishing expedition because we haven't been there yet. That's all I want to do. That's what's on my mind. What else is over there just to... This interests me. Oh, it's not even over there. But not priority. We do not know where these are, either of them, unfortunately, even though I really want both of them. I want one of these for sure. I don't know where it is, though. And then what's this one? This one's my favorite out of these 3. Ooh. Don't know where to get one. Snorlax, we know where it is. We just can't wake it up. Yeah, Bingo Panda, what's up? Are we gonna pull? Should we get Rick or leave Rick in the daycare to sleep? Like, does Rick, and Rick's sort of like a cat, so maybe Rick needs to just sleep, or what do you think? Be honest. Okay, look, we're coming up on catching an Onyx, and I've wanted an Onyx for a long time, and it's the year of the snake. So those are all the reasons why we're gonna go get an Onyx right now, for sure. I want an Onyx. Big time. I want an Onyx, big time. And then there's also another one in there too. Oh, I want one of these for sure. Down there. Okay. Don't care about. I mean, I care. I'm gonna catch all of these. There's some that I really want. Like this one, I want so bad. This one. Yes. Okay. So we'll go catch both of these, and then we'll. Well, where's this again? Oh, it's on the other side of that. We might have to go get one of these too, because I really want one of these as well. Can we see the time sometime like there is no time in any part of any games or screen? What do you mean? The amount of time that's gone by in the game? Yeah, we have it right here. It's 35 hours, 8 minutes total. That's how long we spent on the game so far. But should I get Rick from the daycare? Or should we leave Rick in the daycare to rest a little bit more? We'll come back for that. I just want an Onyx right now. I do. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Okay, so we have to fight this guy. Yeah, we have to. You mean the amount of time that we spent playing Pokemon this session? Should we get Rick from the daycare or let him sleep right now, Bingo Panda? Up to you. It's just been on my mind. I bet a quick attack takes us out. Yup. Yeah, that wasn't a hard bet to make. Needle. Another quick attack. Bingo Panda, should we get Rick from the daycare? Venonat, what is this thing? Oh my goodness. Should I get Rick from the daycare or no? Yo, it's super effective? Crazy. Keep him there, he just needs his rest. You know how hard it is being that smart? And psychically powerful? Let him rest. Let him rest, for Pete's sake. See you later. If you don't like bug Pokemon, don't bug me. So let's go here. Can we avoid this or no? Nah. Wait, I think we could have. My bad. Patronize? How can we patronize someone that we didn't even speak to yet? Meowth. Now this girl gets it. This girl understands. Wing attack. Goodbye. Your Meowth is low level. Thank you. Okay, so here we are on Route 10. Now this is one of the horsey fishing spots. So we're gonna use this opportunity to fish for a horsey for sure. It's gonna come up this time for sure. There's no way it's not gonna come up this time. No way. No way it's not gonna come up this time. Obviously. So let's go get an Onyx. What is this way? What is this? Oh, look at that. Okay. Let's let Rick rest for now. But we will come back to the idea of getting Rick later. I think we should go get Rick at a certain point. Let's go in here. We're not necessarily going to waste time in here. What's this guy have to say? Oh. Yes. Now we get an Everstone. Let's see what it does. Yep. Uh-huh. Well, hold on now. Check this out, guys. Look at this. Hold on. Check this out. Check this out, guys. We want to give that item to Dusty because we don't want Dusty to evolve. Yep. Done. No, it can't evolve. Anyway, so I don't even have to hit B. Saves us time. Ghosts? Oh my god, there's ghosts in this game. Nugget. It's useless. No, its use is in the sale of it, dude. He's fat. He doesn't understand anything. I'm glad we're letting Rick sleep. It was just worrying me thinking about that little guy. He's actually not little at all. He's one of the biggest Pokemon in our party. But I'm not going after just any big Pokemon. I'm going after maybe the biggest Pokemon ever. Certainly one of the biggest. It has to be this guy, Onyx, the snake, and it's the year of the snake. So we've got a big moment coming up. We're going to name a Pokemon, which has been a very long time since we've done that. Been a very long time since we've done that, but we're going to name a Pokemon. Go, Ronnie. Okay, so Ronnie used cut. What does it say? Rock tunnel. Detour to Lavender Town. So Lavender Town is through this tunnel. So we get to name once we catch this Onyx, we get to name it something, which is going to be crazy because we're going to add it to our party. It's going to be one of the main team members. So let's find out what we're going to name it. Just walk around the entrance of the cave for now. Oh! Huh? Oh, it's a girl. Huh. A girl Onyx? It's a girl Onyx. Okay. Well, we're going to sand attack. And we're going to feather dance. Okay, let's see how much this does. Look at that. Get downy, bro. Pretty underleveled for our party, but you know, we're gonna make do. Is that hitting too much for everybody else's liking, or is it just me? So we're going to status it with Irish. Iris is going to come in and sing. Or we could roll the dice with an effect spore. We'll feather dance one more time. We'll feather dance one more time. How much does this do? Oh my goodness. Who needs Iris? Who needs Iris? Well, that's low, but that's not that low. I'm going to check out what a quick attack does, although even that seems like too much. Is that unbelievable to you? That's unbelievable to me. Well, we're going to have to try to catch another one. Now it's not going to show up. My bad, guys. No, we're never going to get one again. Geodude, look at the chance I just gave up by missing that opportunity. I should have just thrown a Pokeball. I called it too. I was like, wait, quick attack's going to do too much. Geodude definitely has a higher attack stat than Onyx. Because look, they both did Rock Throw. Both of them were super effective. And yet, I mean, you know, Yo. Yo. Okay. Just messed up big time. We had a chance to catch our. I always like catching the first instance of a Pokemon I see because it means that's the first one I saw. But okay. Look at the boy. See, this is where it would have been. Where is the tipping point? 3 potions. 3 potions are 200 each. 20 makes it 60. 600 versus 700 for 50. So the only time it makes more sense to use a super potion is if you're healing that amount. Yeah. Super potion just sucks in terms of cost effective. I don't want that Onyx anyway. It lost to a Pidgey's quick attack. I mean, of all Pokemon, a Pidgey? Who likes Pidgey? How do you get him a Machop? Maybe we'll catch him a Machop first. I want the Onyx though, man. It's the year of the snake. We have to have it. So excited we get to catch a new Pokemon. Holy moly. Oops, did we do that? So we've learned our lesson from our last encounter with our last Geodude. We do need a little something something. Just a little something something. Even just one feather dance, I think, should make it go from being like completely an unreasonable. Oh, look. It's stupid. Yeah, we're immune, dummy. Yeah, we're immune, dummy. Does it learn Rock Throw at 17? Ain't no way. That's way too late. I miss Rick. What a quick attack of KO there. Alright, Dusty. Good job. Another victory for Dusty. Bing, bing, brr. Oh, here we go, baby. Here we go. This is it. This is our guy. Look at that little guy. I think it's cute as heck. So we're going to feather dance here. This thing is cute. Try and convince me that this thing is not cute. Try and convince me this thing's not cute. Try. Dude. This thing is cute. What should we name it? What do we name it? What should we name this Machop? It's going to be on the party. It's like part of the main team. It got the whole team there. It got the whole team there. It got the whole team there. It got a whole team there. We're going to sand attack again. So I'm going to try quick attack. I just want to see what it does. I think a Pokeball will suffice. We'll see. What do we name this Machop, bro? Dang. One of the main team members. We're about to name this Machop. We can name it anything we want. Dang. 2'7", 43 pounds, super power Pokemon, number 66. Uh-oh. Machop. 100 grown-ups. What do we want to call a beast like this? What would you call a creature like this? You know what I mean? So strong and, you know, sick in the head, essentially. Bing, 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 Chin up, old lad. Chin up, old girl. Chin up, old girl. Hey, chin up, old girl. I think we name it Brock. I think we named it Brock. It reminds me of Brock. I want to go get him from my PC right now. Brown brick. I don't think it should be in brown brick, personally. We're going to go get it from our PC right now. We don't need Ronnie anymore. We don't need Ronnie anymore. Because Ronnie is not even part of the team. But Ronnie does belong in the brown brick box. So we're going to go to move Pokemon. Oh, we got a Chesto Berry, baby. So there's Brock. Let's see. Let's learn a little bit more about Brock before we go in and catch a. We're gonna go in and catch an Onyx now. But let's learn a little bit about our newest buddy, Brock. He is a what type? What type is he? What type is he? Fighting type. So this is our first teammate that we're gonna keep on the team. That is a fighting type. Mild nature. Met at level 17. Guts. Okay, so this has guts just like our Rattata Irene. Great attack. Deep, you know, and that's it. Kind of okay HP, I guess. And it's level 17, so it's sort of comparable to what's happening with the rest of our party. We're gonna use it, but we're gonna give it all the support we can while we use it. We might as well. Excuse me, I'm gonna get some. You should drink some water. Be right back. That's why I like cola. I was like, I like cola, but you really shouldn't have like that much sugar all the time and whatnot. And so I ended up, you know, getting. I'm so excited we have Brock now, and I wanted him a chop so bad ever since I saw one. And now we have a fighting type on the team, which is great. Now we do have a problem because technically now we have 7 members of the team. I mean, Rick is benched right now, but he is as part of the team as anybody else. Plus, we have no idea what Rick has been up to in the interim. And so, you know, Rick could be a whole new Abra. Now, I do believe we're going to have to face this trainer now, because what happened to this being... Wait a cotton picking minute. LR. I'd rather have it this way, I think. Yeah, we're going to have to go around now because we don't have a Pokemon with cut. We might consider using it once we need to get out, or we could just take out and deposit Ronnie. That does not create any friction between my nose and the rest of the world. Heidi. Hi, Heidi. Yeah, Heidi's a bad matchup for us. Do we have any? Let's give. You know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna go Sand Attack, just for good luck. See, look, it's called good luck. Now, what would happen if Pikachu used Slam on Little Mac? What would happen? What would the interaction be? Uh-oh. We don't like to see that. We do not like to see that. We're going to switch old Brock in for his first ever battle on our team. Let's have a look at him. Ooh! We'll Karate Chop here. Ooh. 2 hits. One more critical hit and Brock goes under, so we need to switch here. So Brock did nothing. Lewis is going to come out. Lewis is going to use Lewis's patented move, Payday. Now, I'm going to need some help coming up because we've got, 7 members of the team. At any given instance, people are going to have to, vote for which member of the team I'm going to take out of the box at every interval. You know what I mean? Like, we don't want to miss paydays. But we actually luckily have a move called Feint Attack that always hits. So it doesn't matter that it's doing this double team thing. We can just hit it always. Feint Attack always hits. Clefairy. Just in case, we're going to Screech. Follow me! Guys, follow me. Finally, okay, so maybe we shouldn't have gotten rid of Follow Me. Oh, it missed. Okay. Anyway, we're pretty confident that a Karate Chop from Brock is going to take this out because we know it's super effective because it's happened to us in the reverse so many times. Up. Up. All right. Okay. So, it's interesting. We'll wing attack here. So yeah, the team configuration I kind of want to leave up to you guys. I'm thinking about doing a sort of like a weighted, something like a weighted. I'd like to do maybe like a weighted score. And put them all in a list and randomize it basically in a weighted way. Like Pidgey is just so much more a Pokemon I want on my team. It's almost immovable because it's my favorite on my team right now. But Onyx? No. We got so lucky. Onyx is our first encounter. We be done in this cave right now. We be done, bro. We be done. Okay, so we're gonna run around a little bit. Oh, didn't mean to do that. We don't know how to get Flash. That's a problem. Looks like this cave is all dark because we don't have the move Flash. I'm like, what are we supposed to do? Dusty's about to level up, but the choice of evolving it is going to be made for us. Until we get an item that's strategically advantageous for Dusty to hold, I'm going to have it hold the Everstone. Because why wouldn't I? Wow, it survived. It's the most tanky Zubat of all time. Not bad. 35. Let's go, Dusty. Dusty is unstoppable eventually. I like Dusty so much more than every other member of the party. Can I be honest with you? It's Dusty, humongous giant chasm power gap. Brock, humongous giant power gap. Lewis, Charlie, Iris, James. I feel like we don't know enough about them for me to rate them yet. They're larval. You know what I mean? They're larval right now. Let's do a little what we call switch training. This is where we put the Pokemon that we're focusing on in the front of the party, and we allow them to be taken care of by a Pokemon in the other side of the party. Or we do it context sensitive. Karate chop. Okay. So now we're going to get some data. Could low kick have taken it out? We don't know. But we're going to do a karate chop. That's EXP. That's EXP for the Brockster. Let's check Meowth. Nope. I mean, the correct decision is putting the one away that's the least useful to our party. And we do have two types that are overlapping in our party right now, which is somewhat of a redundancy. We have two flying types and two normal types. So, all right. So Brock could use a little pick-me-up, I think. Perfect use of potion there. We're just seeing what Brock is made of here, especially if the game keeps throwing Geodude at us. We're just going to say thank you. Thank you, game. I feel like Brock could just be such a force to be reckoned with once we get him going. I think he needs to be faster, for sure. Every Pokemon should be faster unless their goal is to be slower for whatever reason. We'll start worrying about things that are not attacking moves once we start gaining a little experience here. What a lucker we were with that Onix, huh? And we wasted it. Just showing the different encounter rates here, guys. See, that one, I mean, it was just, that's meant to be stuff. Leer. How about we do Leer low kick? That's a combo. Not very effective. Interesting. Well, you know. How lucky were we with that onyx, bro? But it's weird how, like, this cave, it's almost like we could just navigate it, you know what I mean? Like, we don't need to. You know what I mean? For that reason, I'm out. I mean, if it's going to give us Geodude to knock out, I'm going to take the opportunity. There you go again. How about we do Leer low kick and it's not going to be critical this time. Okay, let's go. Let's go. See, it's not even worth using. I should do double, and it knows defense curl. I'm always thinking about these little, you know, early to mid-game interactions. I mean, I know that in the grand scheme, they don't matter. Ooh, what is this move? Seismic Toss. Interesting. Let's see. Well, a gravity-fed throw that causes damage matching the user's level. Well, Leer is useless, so we're going to get rid of Leer. Seismic Toss is way more useful than Leer in more instances. It also lets us hit neutral against these kinds of opponents. Because before we would have dealt basically no damage, but now we can Seismic Toss. Now, can Seismic Toss critical hit? Or will it always deal the amount of damage that our level is? That's the thought experiment for the day. Let's see how much this does. Nope, not worth it. We're gonna switch to Dusty, of course. Until Dusty has gotten its free meal, we're not gonna. Let's try a Seismic Toss again. Don't flinch. 19 neutral, or that's 19 of its health? No, it can't be 19 of its health. It might be, though. I mean, if this thing had a flying move, I would be concerned, but just gonna screw around using Astonish. We do heal exactly 50 if we just do this. Oops. Don't even look at that. Holy moly. Why was it on Pidgey? Okay, anyway. I don't know. Just wasted 700 Poké Dollars. Well, more like 699, but, you know. We have infinite money. That's the problem. I wonder if it ever critical hits. Probably not, right? So there's anti-synergy with our focus energy. Anti-synergy. How about getting an Onyx in the Year of the Snake first try? Didn't even catch it. Dang, dude. It's like, what the? Okay, well, this is a wild battle, and it doesn't matter, and whatever, because blah, 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 blah. So, see you later, Zubat. Charlie, get in there. Super effective. Just wanted Charlie to feel a little bit of, yep, there we go. Unable to move. So now we're gonna scratch. Given the circumstances, it is a lot of damage. Could be more now. Let's go, Brock. Let's go, Brock. Let's go, Brock. Let's go, Brock. It's kind of disappointing. Oh my goodness. Well, this takes it out, right? Yeah. Okay, this time I'm not going to mess up the super potion thing. It's the specific of it being 50 twice in a row. Slow down. Why is it on Charlie? That's a strange decision that they made. Isn't it? Like, did Meowth have something? Probably not. Don't worry about it. Seismic toss. So seismic toss is a move that basically, the more game you play with that Pokemon, the better it gets. Kind of interesting, huh? All right, I'm ready for my second Onix. That's not Onix. Bing, 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 bing. Oops. So you can't do focus energy more than once in a row. I don't know if we've ever shown that off, but critical hit. Who knows if that was my luck or focus energy's luck. So far, Dark Cave is a complete parallel of Mount Moon, but just, Rock Tunnel is the exact copy of. There are Mankey in here? All right, let's see which fighting type is stronger. Kaladi Chop. Ooh. Which is the stronger fighting type? Machop or Mankey? Let's see. Karate Chop. Let's go! That's what's up, bro! You done! I swear, bro! I'll see you in the ring! You can never face me! So now I need people more than ever is basically what I'm coming at you hat in hand. Hat in hand. I really am coming at you hat in hand and asking humbly for you to give your opinion. Oops, should have skipped past all those stats going up. My bad. Let's see. But yeah, I'm really wondering where you guys want the team to be at any given instance. Right now, Dusty is sort of it's non-negotiable. Dusty is the member of the team that I kind of need the most. I could compromise. I mean, I could compromise under very specific circumstances with very specific, arguments. Like for example, we're pretty sure that the next gym leader has something to do with the electric type. Could be like, don't put Dusty in your party. It's weak to electric attacks. Yeah, but so is James. I like one a lot more than the other. Even more of a reason to use Kaladi Chop. Wasn't super effective. Do you think it has this much health? Oh my goodness. See, we shouldn't even use the PP on it. We should use Lewis to just payday it. Get multiple uses of payday out of it. Nah, just one. That's a shame. Can we please get an Onyx? I'm so sorry I wasted the chance. I was trolling. Now I apologize and I take it all back. Focus energy. And Kaladi Chop. Oh, dang, didn't work. Oh. Once again, Machamp better than Mankey. Proven live on the show. Guys, it's Pokemon. I'm gonna miss for everything it's worth. Okay? Don't get mad at me. It's very important to me that we do this correctly. Yo, what's going on, bro? Now, what attack does the least damage? What PP is wasted the least? I think probably Charlie's Leech Life. I bet. Let's see if Charlie's Leech Life can KO this level 15 Zubat. This is so great, guys. It's the year of the snake. It's going to come up eventually, bro. That's why it came out first. I don't give a heck. I don't give a gosh darn heck. Let's switch to Dusty. Because Wing Attack in this instance is going to be like, bruh. Sheesh, we could have even done it. Sheesh, we could have even done a quick attack. How about a big mega punch to end things? Oh my goodness. Iris. Big mega punch. Ooh, oh. Iris. Iris. Let's have Iris level up a little bit, you know what I mean? Iris needs some love. I like that Brock just comes out the box kind of like okay, like kind of decent. You know what I'm saying? Fury swipes. Fury swipes. Watch it hit 5 times. Oh. See, I jinxed it on purpose. That's really bothering me that it's not hitting those thresholds. But Clefairy is so light that it doesn't deal any damage. We've looked at low kick, right? Have we ever looked at low kick? I think we have, but just to, oops. Just to, you know, who's talking to me? Oh. This guy's lost his mind, bro, for real. Friends. Let's see what he has to say. Let's talk to him. I want to open the window. It's on that screen. Will it always only ever be on that screen? That's not fair, bro. Look. It's only ever on this screen, bro. One second. It's another reason not to use this TV for Pokemon, but not fair, bro. How was I supposed to know it was on here, bro? Let's hear this tragic story. So our good friend of the show, you might know him as Yasser, has written me. I'm having him tell us the story because it's just so sad, and I want everyone to hear it, you know. I want to see another. Oh, nah, you're in love. Nah, you're in love. Let's see these stats. Gained nothing at 24, unfortunately. Am I crazy, or is Lewis's ratio of picking stuff up kind of gone down? Am I wrong about that? I feel like I might be right about that. So we'll keep going here. We're gonna go Onyx mode on this next try. We're gonna go Onyx mode. Dang, dude. We should have just switched. If it hits itself again, then should have switched. No. I was coming back in for the big finish. I just see Iris as having so much potential. You know what I mean? I really do. When it evolves, dude, I bet you it's going to be so cool when it evolves. If it evolves. We don't know. We don't know. Some Pokemon evolve, some don't. That's just a fact of life. I feel like once we reach 21, we're going to be good to switch back to Dusty. Ooh! Nah, I'm the better fighting type. Check you. Hey, another Machop. I feel like focus energy, Kaladi chop. Just to assert dominance, you know? Just to assert dominance. There we go. 21. Didn't get anything for it. You like seeing those stats going up, though. So back to the Dustinator. You can throw a potion Brock's way. If I didn't see an onyx with my own eyes the moment we entered the cave, I would start to wonder right now, but we saw it, which means it's going to come up again. The last time it was because we just entered the cave, so look, here we go. You just entered, and first encounter, onyx. Okay. I like Machop better anyway, so you know. I like Machop better anyway, so I like my shot better anyway. That's what happens when you're a wild Pokemon. You just mud sport randomly. All right, let's go. So Geodude. Look at Geodude. Geodude, like, So how would you describe the amount of health that it has left? Do you find that fascinating, the amount of health that it has left? We'll send in Lewis here. Payday. So that was embarrassing. Has Lewis not picked up an item in a long time, or am I crazy? Because we got the Chesto Berry about 25 minutes ago. So now we learned that we cannot waste this Onyx opportunity next we get it. It's like imperative. It's imperator. On a Tyranitar. Watch this. Onyx, here we come. Look. Onyx. Uh-oh. I know, this is a job for Sing. I know, this is a job for Sing. I know, this is a job for Sing. Here's Mega Kick. And here's Mega Kick again. And here's Mega Punch. Oh, Lewis got an item. Cherry Berry. I liked it better when we were fishing and you were getting me nuggets and rare candies. Really should have caught that Onyx. But it's the year of the snake. It's going to come back up again, of course. Of course. Of course it's going to come back up again. All right, so we'll feather dance. The Onyx is going to come up. It came up once, so we know it's going to come up again. We just know it. We just know it's going to come up again. Nah, y'all not going to believe this, though. Watch this. We'll sing. Oh. Let's see how much this does. 2 feather dances? 43. Oh, even less. I said 43. I think it's a job for Brock. I think it's a job for Brock. Welcome to No Damageville. Rock not being effective against fighting is interesting, don't you think? Like, why is that? Okay. So this is when the Onyx is going to show up. This is when the Onyx is going to show up. I feel like wing attack is the best use. The best use of wing attack in this instance is Machop. Wild Machop. For sure. Yeah, definitely. Definitely Wild Machop, 100%. Yeah. Ooh. I feel like we could take out a Machop with a quick attack. Let's see. So. I'm gonna reorganize our party here. I think I'm gonna do it just based on like their potential. You know what I mean? So we have like this is potentially number 2. This is here. Yeah, that's the correct order. Yeah. For sure. I don't know. Back to Brock, like. Bad choice, I guess. Just rolling die to. It was a 5 before it fell off. 58? What's worse? I know it's risky. But watch this. Mega kick. I've seen that in animation, so you know. I just skip it. $13. Isn't that interesting? It's actually a good matchup. You know? FX board? Leech Life, though. 1 for 1. I guess the best use of Leech Life is Machop or Mankey. Call it tedious all you want, but there are 14. 14. $14. 25. 25. 25? No. There we go. So now it's missing, so I can send an Iris. Let's go Iris. Give a big Mega Punch. Bam. Well, $93 or $39. So whoa. Okay, we're not going to waste this chance. So we're going to sand attack. And we're going to feather dance. Missed. Good. We're going to sand attack. Okay. We're going to sand attack again. Yep. Okay. We're going to sand attack again. We are going to sand attack again. And we're going to feather dance again. And it's the year of the snake. Nothing. 36. It's also it is also 36. It is also 36 in addition to being at 39 or 93 or 90 or 63. Wow. We will feather dance again. So this is where we switch over to Iris. And at every given interval, we should be using every instance of payday. So let's see what payday is going to do to this onyx. That's the question. Well, my stalling tactic didn't do anything. So payday, we've got 18 uses. So I just imagine as a critical hit as being double whatever goes away from their health bar. It's not exactly true the way that the actual stats work, but close enough. I imagine about double that would still be less. We can't switch anyway. They're all attacking moves. This deals the least damage anyway. We could stall with screeches if we have to. I think we're good to just catch this. Let's see if I'm right. Now, should we use a Pokeball or a Great Ball? We're not in any danger, so Pokeball's fine. Of like losing. Oh. I guess we have to use a Great Ball on it. Now we're going to try Pokeball again. We're not in any danger. Why would we use that resource? There we go. Fantastic. I bet whatever this turns into is a top 5 contender for best Pokemon. Top 6 at least. It's 2. How many kilograms is that? But it doesn't matter. It's 463 pounds on average, which is not that heavy compared to how big it is. Because it's 28 feet and 10 inches tall. Or maybe long. We don't know how this thing is measured. But it's the rock snake Pokemon for the Year of the Snake. Seeing as Bill is so influential, we're gonna name him Bill because that's the big beautiful Bill. That is the big beautiful Bill right there. Everyone say hi, BBB. That's big beautiful Bill right there. You can just type it in the chat too if you see him and you want him around. You just gotta go BBB like this, BBB. You know, and then that's how you know he's. I could even name it BB Bill, but we're everybody who knows will know, you know. And he went into the brown brick category, which is not correct. I'm so excited to get him, but who do we give up? It has to be James. It has to be. I think. You know what I mean? Just instinctually. You know, we got 2 flying types. We don't need another one. You know what I mean? It doesn't even know a poison move, but it is in the main box. This is the first time we've had a Pokemon here for a long time. This is where our party members are. James is still on the team. James is not ever leaving. You know, he might get switched in and out and subbed in and out, but he's part of the team. in the same way as everybody else. Brown Brick is now populated by Bill, who we're going to add to our party, just for the novelty of it. And Bill is going to go here. Bill's going to go here, honestly. To be honest with you. Now, technically, if you just ask me which one I like the least, it is Lewis. But you know, James is just so difficult to deal with. I'm done with it. To Nidoran, what's crazy is they're the same level. This is the one that we caught, Nidoran female. We named this one Janice, and this one is Miss Nido, and was owned by Saig, or a sage. Now this one's bold. This one's adamant. This is the one we found and caught on Route 3, and then this is the one that we collected from a trade, I guess, which I'm still trying to figure out how to do. I think I have the right thing. I just don't know. Is this the right thing? This thing? Am I supposed to trade with this, or is this like wrong? I'm still not sure. I'm playing this whole game completely blind. Poison Point is both of their ability, but we have adamant and bold, and we can see as a point of comparison, attack different, defense different, special attack different, special defense different, speed the same. From what I can tell, every Pokemon is different, every individual. So, and this just proves it, because it's 2 Nidos, 1 box. Should I have said that? No, I'm worried. Bing, 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 bing. Okay. Poison Point is both of their ability. Who knows? Who knows? There's some sort of influence there. Greenies, Brown Brick, hands up. Okay, so this is our party. Strangely, James, for the first time, the second Pokemon that we added to our team is now missing. MIA. Only briefly. Only briefly. Only briefly. Only briefly. It will be back, of course. It will be back. Trust me. Let's see what old Bill can do. I want to see what old Bill can do. And let's just... You know what? Let's re-challenge this trainer. Because if she has a similar team, to be honest with you, we can beat her so easy. Let's see if she'll face us again. Versus Secret. Let's see. Oh, I'm telling you, bros. I'm telling you. So she challenges one of the gyms who knows how many times, and will not. Did she have a? She has a third Pokemon that you didn't have. Oh, that's Big Bill. So let's look at Big Bill. Let's look at Big Beautiful Bill. BBB. Level 13. Docile. So Big Bill cannot receive any damage from recoil. So if it does any recoil, so we're incentivized to use recoil moves on this guy. Attack 17, defense 49. Pretty strange stat spread, I would say. So we're going to give Big Bill a chance because this is a Pikachu. And this is basically the perfect scenario. This is the scenario that we've been on the other side of basically the whole game. But we now have a rock type, right? Isn't it on our team, Big Bill, a rock type, which is going to keep us safe from the normal attacks that Pikachu has, as well as ground type to create immunity from all of its electric attacks. It's basically the perfect counter. Its stat spread is bizarre, though. That's really a strange turn of events. Stranger still to catch two teammates in one go. So we're gonna make Pikachu's defense fall. Once again, we're going to do it. Now notice its screeches are less than the amount that we've used, because it used Screech on one of our Pokemon when we caught it. We will bind it, because we know this move now. This is the first time I'm encountering this. It's basically like a complete physical wall. And if you pair it against an electric, you're basically just countering no matter what. Whoa! That's what it says. Isn't it cool? It's kind of cool, huh? Oh no, we've fallen asleep. So I'll change or stay in. Oops. Would you prefer it 32 or would you prefer it 23? You tell me. 32 or 23? You tell me. Someone has to. Someone has to. I know someone will. Bill, I think we're going to be in a beautiful relationship. Bill, I think we're going to be in a beautiful relationship. That's Big Bill. You see, that's Big Bill. You see. Why is everyone not saying hi, Big Bill? It's so sad. I think every time Big Bill appears, it's like, hi, Big Bill. So that is spilled egg on the ground. So I'm gonna. You got too cocky, kid. You got too cocky. Now, I can't tell if it's just egg-scented water or if it's egg, just it's egg. You know, it could be either or not or neither. But we won't worry about that because unfortunately, we can't worry about that right now. We've got battling to do. So here we go. We'll screech again. So, like, we'll switch. And we're going to do that because we want to bring in the Dustinator. Because we know what an easy lock the Dustinator is when it comes to quick reversals like this. A surprisingly low amount of experience, but Dusty is level 35. Gee golly, I really do wonder what Big Bill is going to turn into. I'm a big fan of Big Bill. I just want to see the water for 1 second because there is a chance of a horsey, right? Because there's a horsey available here. So that's Magikarp again. That's not horsey. So we will try it again. We're just gonna knock this one out and just be done with it. Wait a minute. So Bill didn't knock out a Magikarp with a tackle? Huh? Okay. Anyway, tackle will definitely knock it out. Done. Okay. So Bill's, hey, Bingo Panda, by the way, welcome Bill to the party, bro. Bingo Panda, I need your help really badly right now, if you don't mind. Cherry Berry from Lewis. So the members of the party are Onyx, Pidgey, which I'm not going to not have in my party because it's my favorite out of all of them. Clefairy, Abra, Paris, Machop, and Meowth. And what basically you have to do for me, and this goes for everybody else, is help me decide at any given moment which of 6 of those we're going to have in our party in every given instance. Because we've run into a problem now. We have more than 6 Pokemon that we're using. And those are your options in this instance. This is the party I have right now. Anytime you want to swap someone out, we had to put James in the box. You just let me know, and we will do it. So, but right now this is the party. We just caught a Pokemon named Onyx. We nicknamed it Bill. I wish, someone else would have come in and talked about it with me, but now it's Bill. Then we have Brock, the Machop, as well as, of course, Rick in the daycare, and we put James in the box because we needed room, because we can only carry 6 at a time, as well as Charlie the Paris, Iris the Clefairy, and Dusty the Pidgey, who's basically not leaving the party. I'm not willing to trade that one out. But please, if you want James or Rick to join us, it's just a simple message to me. Just say, hey, I think we got to switch out, or whatever. But I'm basically going to let the chat decide my party at any given moment, and what we do too, because we're now going to probably clear out some of these trainers here with our new team, because I just want to see what that looks like, see how Onyx moves. We've just caught it, so I'm like so interested in using it, as well as Machop, who we trained a little bit in the search for Onyx. So we got to charge this real quick. 35. So if we got to charge it, we might as well just use our fishing rod on the area here, because this is one of the spots that we might be able to catch horses. So let's see. And Magikarp. Okay. Now, Bill, use tackle. Again, it does not. Okay, so that was not a defensive Magikarp. I think Bill might not be able to deal any damage. Okay. Maybe just one. I mean, we might as well just do one more because it is real close to leveling up. So yeah. So that's another Magikarp. So Bingo Panda, did you want to trade any of those out for Rick or James, or is this party okay for now? Oh wow. Well, and then Bind, which have we looked at the move Bind before? Summary. Bind the foe. Okay, and then right. Kind of strange how the move is a Fetty Fair. Thank you so much for showing up, buddy. Appreciate you. Have a good night. Let me know if you want me to do anything in the game or before you go to bed. Just let me know. Otherwise, we're just gonna keep playing. We're so close to leveling. We gotta just use this free, thing. Just use use it or lose it, basically, right? I don't know. What do you say? I mean, even the health is not good compared to. This is so disappointing. You know what I mean? Okay. So we're gonna catch a horsey now. Watch. No, it is here though. We know it's here. We know it is. We know it is. I'll prove it. Look. Look. Right here. We're where it is. Look. Oh, wow, that's a really nice thing to say. Thank you so much, man. That's a really nice way to end things. I appreciate you, and I hope you stick around. Appreciate you. Have a good night. Let's catch that horsey, though. So we should bind on principle. Oh. I think bind might be the worst. Good night. I think bind might be the worst move in the game, just based on what I've seen, besides splash, which could have some secret effect that we don't know about. Are we going to start screeching Magikarp? I think we should. Just might as well, right? More defense? We're good. 53 defense compared to the rest of them? Okay. Anyway, let's face this. Let's rematch this little, what? Here we go. Watch. Playing for keeps. Screech for sure. We're wanting to stall because we get payday from this battle. I'd like you to use Payday more and more and more. I believe I pick up the coins after this battle. Even if you don't catch a Meowth, run back and forth, challenge this trainer 4,000 times. You'll get all the Poké Dollars you need in the whole game. Yes, lower my attack more. Payday me. Payday me. Flinch. Oh. Flew too close to the sun, bro. Dusty make it too easy. Payday me, though. Payday me, though. Payday me, though. Hey. But pay me, though. But pay me, though. But payday me, though. But pay me, though. But pay me, though. Pay me again, dude. Come on in. Payday me again. No, payday me again. Payday me again. Okay, if you're not going to cooperate, should we status it? Yeah. Hope it's not poison. That's the only one I don't want. We'll stun spore. Payday me again, dude. There we go. Payday me again, bro. Payday me again, bro. You think money grows on trees? No, it grows on cats' heads in this world. I do kind of miss James's supersonic right about now, but we want Payday to hit. You know what I mean? So, and we want the other stuff to miss. Here we go. I may have gone too far in a few places. I may have gone too far in a few places. Use payday. It's not out of paydays. No, but use payday though. Use payday. Why are you using bite when you could be using payday? No. Use payday. Like, I'll show you. Like this. Oops. Okay. Wait a minute. 160? So all of their paydays don't count. Okay. Well, my bad, guys. My bad. My bad. Forgive me. Interesting. So, thank you. So, if we extrapolate from that, we've now determined that if the opponent uses payday, we don't get jack stuff at all. Nothing. So let's roll the dice here. We got a 23. I don't remember what that was for, so we're just going to roll it again. I'll tell you what, if we get a number that's odd at all, Dusty's going in first. 35, 53, doesn't really matter. Dusty's going in first. We're going to heal them all first, of course. Wait, I know we're gonna do it. I know we're gonna do it, guys. I believe in us. Yes. He says, "Ha ha, ha ha, bring it on." That's what he said. I'm just reading what he said. Sorry. Alan. Alan. Sand attack. Okay. Well, you know what doesn't deal damage to rock type? Rock ground type. Bam. No, not very effective. And I have so much defense. That's the best switch in ever. That solves my rock problem right there, dude. I had a rock problem. Couldn't beat him. Couldn't resist him. Now, different story. We're going to screech in this thing's face like 5 times. Imagine it's 28 either feet long or feet tall. Well, even in its one job of blocking, physical resisted moves. Wait, magnitude? Huh? Bill? Who? Ground beats ground? No. We were in Diglett's cave. We know ground doesn't beat ground. No, ground doesn't beat ground. Or does it? I don't know. But we'll switch back to Lewis. Dusty. Switch back to Lewis. No, we're going to switch to Brock. So it looks like, other than Charlie, who, by the way, is now, she's going to take damage from these guys, because these guys are going to use Rock Throw and damage her, whereas Brock resists. Now, conversely, Onyx. Interesting. So, in this instance, we're going to... Oh my goodness. The dice roll. Oh my... You're not going to believe what happened. Holy... No way. No. It's the prophecy. It's been fulfilled. The prophecy is me. This is the end. It's a 0 and a 1. That makes it a 10. Or a 1. Just a 1. We got 1. Now, who's number 1? Dusty. Don't use Rock, though. Uh-oh. Nah, we're gonna win anyway. Watch. Told you. Wing attack, watch. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Mm-mm. Watch. Watch me get unbound. Okay, we have 1 chance to escape here. Never mind. Okay, we gotta heal Dusty, so we gotta go back. That's gonna be a chance for people to switch out the party. So we're gonna go... to Iris, obviously. For the easy sing. Fast. It's a fast snake. It's fast and defensive. What an interesting combo. I think it used Harden, so this is a waste, but we're going back anyway. We gotta heal Dusty. So no, there's no such thing as waste. saying, "If you're fat, you'll laugh at this." It's when I wish I had Rick, bro. Should we go back and get Rick? Like, who should we sub? Who should be in and who should be out? I still feel like this team is okay, unless someone says otherwise. What do you think? I don't know. I'm confused. Let's see the next roll. That will decide a lot. A 0 and a 3. A 0 and a 3. Or maybe 30. You know? We're obligated to keep Lewis on the team no matter what, even though it's my least favorite. And Dusty stays on no matter what, because it's my favorite. Bill is my second favorite. Iris is my third favorite on this team. Charlie is my, on this team, fourth favorite. Brock is better than James. So that's my instructional, countenance of my party right now. So 30. So I think, to me, the first. I guess if we're playing with. I think if it doesn't equal 50 or above, it's time for Dusty. I think if it doesn't equal 50 or above, it's time for Dusty. I'm officially saying that. Forever and ever. Did we ever get in this grass? Let's try this grass. We never did this grass yet. Voltorb. Never caught one of these. So cool. We get to learn more about it. Let's do Sand Attack. What should we name this Voltorb? Gonna catch a new Pokemon, Voltorb. What should we name this Voltorb? Sonic Boom, 20 damage. So our Sand Attack. What is going? It is hit with a Screech? Whoa. What should we name this Voltorb? I guess Tackle. Let's see what Tackle does. Ooh. Just sing it to make it go to... Huh? What? Soundproof? The heck? I'm just trying to think of a Pokemon that's not going to deal tons of damage. I'm thinking... Bullet Seed? Thanks, Charlie. Stun Sport. Oh, missed. Let's try again. Mm-hmm. All right, let's catch this thing. I think in a Pokeball, just to match its coloration. It kind of looks like one, doesn't it? In a weird way. This is like a catching spree episode, just like we used to have, man. Coolio. What should we name this thing? Let's see. Dang. What a life. Number 100. It's the ball Pokemon, 1'8", 22.5 pounds on average. Probably much heavier than a Pokeball, which is like throwable. 22 pounds is pretty heavy to throw. But it just screeches and then self-destructs. Whatever that means. Of course we're going to name it. We're going to name it... Well... I guess... Maybe Daniel. Now, it can't be in the box, so we gotta change it out. Let's just look at that ability. What the heck? I mean, like, huh? Let's go check right now. What are you talking about? Daniel. Electric. Kind of makes sense, huh? Naughty. Just con it. Huh. very fast. Wow. Charges. Oh, I see. And then Sonic Boom. Oh, whoa, interesting. Guess that makes sense. So this is what we call not sure, I think. Here's the city, and it's just not sure about this one. Like these are some not sure. These are some not sure kind of vibes for me. Because it's like what? It's like it's a Pokeball or what? Like what's the joke? Not sure about that. But the soundproof is crazy. It's like soundproof. Avoid sound-based moves. So there's moves that are considered sound. So okay, so off we go. Just a dip in the Magikarp pool, I think. Will suffice. Just a dip. Yep. The best bean, I really like edamame. But my most basic desire is a baked bean. I'm very happy about a baked bean. It's more the sauce than the bean, though. That's why I like baked beans. Bingo Panda, do you have an opinion on the team or where we should go next? We've made some huge strides. Pretty amazing. We caught a snake, a giant rock snake. It's 28 feet long, or maybe 28 feet tall. And then this is where we could find a horsey. So I'm just like seeing if we can fish one up, you know, because I need a horsey. So, oh, let's go. Not again. Not again. I already just answered your question. What are you asking a second time for? Or are you stupid? You're really that stupid? I just answered your question. You asked me my favorite bean. I gave you the answer. What's the problem? What's wrong? Let's see. Well, I feel like that was, whatever. Let's do Brock now. We're just going to send Brock in and just see what happens. Because there's a horsey in these waters. I know there is. I'm telling you, this game is probably Bingo Panda, you know my favorite thing in the whole world, right? What is it? Difficulty. What is more difficult than this that you've ever thought of in your life? Think about it. We're completely helpless. We're looking for this Pokemon. We can't find it at all. It says it's here. There's no way we can't fish it out of this water. Why is it only ever Magikarp? It's crazy. Can we go fight trainers, or should we keep fishing? What do you tell me? Or try to make it through the cave. Or fight the gym leader. Those are the 4 options. North, west, south, east. North, east, west, south. North, south, west, east. I know, no guide, no instructions, nothing. So what do you think? Left, down, up, maybe just fight trainers, or do you want to think? Like, probably, yeah, fight trainers. 100%, yep. I agree. I'm anticipating what he's going to say. Let's face this guy again. Who should we send out first? So let's roll the dice. Always south? Dang, okay. We'll do that after we face this guy. Here we go. After we face this guy, we're going to go south. Here we go. Okay, we got an 8 and a 6, or maybe a 9 and an 8, or maybe an 8 and a 9, or maybe a 9 and an 8, or maybe a 6 and an 8. We got the numbers 6 and 8, so that means no Dusty to start. Because it's above the 60s, the 50s. So we're gonna pick our next favorite, which occupies the next 20, which is, of course, Big Bill. He says he's gonna win this time, but we will see. Woo! Oh, please. Uh-oh. Okay, well, Bill. Thank you, Bill. The best counter to a Geodude is between Brock and Charlie. And Lewis for a joke. I'm thinking Charlie. I'm feeling Charlie. And we got rewarded. We did. Because look, it's not very effective. Bullet Seed. Anyway. It's called the headshot. Bullet Seed. Headshot. Oh. Easy. Alan? Huh? What? It can't be. No. Huh? Huh? Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, Charlie. Oh, Charlie. Oh, I've never laid eyes on anything more beautiful. Our first evolution. And it came from a little mushroom, which had sprouted right here in front of our eyes. This little spore, our heart, our soul. Charlie. Beautiful Charlie. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you for accompanying us on this journey. Wow. Unbelievable. What a gorgeous Pokemon. Parasect. Parasect. Wow. Oh, I need to get up. Oh. Wow. Oh, man. Well, this is exactly how I feel as a person. I mean, this is who I am. This is, I mean, one of my favorite Pokemon ever, Parasect. It's, I thought it to be absolutely breathtaking. I see it as sort of a hermit crab. Obviously, the fungus of the mushroom completely overtaking the animal. It's completely gormless eyes. It's listless stare. No pupils behind the eyes. It's gorgeous. It's just gorgeous. Little Charlie grew up. And in so doing, unfortunately, the Tokuchasu mushrooms overtook her. And now she's a walking vessel for the fungus that overtook her. She now serves the fungus inside of her. Every time you hear this rattle, just know that's Charlie in there. My little spore. Unbelievable. Look at this. Oh. And we got an item from Lewis. I mean, we're blessed. We are blessed on this run. Someone is looking out for us, some mysterious figure. A nugget represents 5,000 in-game currency, 5,000 Poke Dollars. I just want to look at Charlie. Wow. Look at Charlie. Look at her. Sassy. You got that right. I love our team, but if you guys want to switch anybody out, let me know. That was breathtaking. Let's make sure we save that moment in our brains and continue playing. So let's roll the dice, or the die as I like to call them. 18, dusty time. A little toughy? He did not just say that. Yeah, so Bingo Panda, stick around for like 5 more minutes. We're just going to beat this trainer really quickly. And then I'm going to read the Pokedex entry to show you what just happened to Charlie in our first ever on-camera evolution. And thank you for joining me, by the way. I know we fight a lot, but you experienced the first evolution live. So congratulations. We're going to switch in Big Bill here. We're going to do it just for the experience because we want that sweet, juicy experience. And we're going to send in Charlie for the first time as her evolved state. Look at her. There she is, my girl, Charlie. That's my girl. Look at her. I see her as a hermit crab, first and foremost. But you guys tell me what you think she looks like. She's so beautiful to me. I think Charlie, the Parasect, it's called Parasect, is one of the most beautiful Pokemon. So it's honestly my top 10. Look at those pinchers, those big giant pinchers. Probably Dusty. Honestly, 100%. That's why you got to watch out for girls like Charlie. That's why you have to watch out for girls like Charlie. 100%. Watch Dusty turn level 36 as well. Dang. Level 36, Dusty? Chill, bro. Bryce. What's that? Kids should be tough, he says. So look, not this song. Let's just bring it down for a second. We just experienced something insane, y'all. Our first party member that we've evolved, that we actually wanted to evolve. Look at this, Parasect. It's also bugging grass, just like Paris. Paris was this Pokemon. Then it evolved. It was growing out of its back were Toltucasso mushrooms. And then it turned into the mushroom. It is the mushroom Pokemon. To me, it's a hermit crab. It's on average about 3 foot 3 inches. So it's basically like the size of a toddler, a tall toddler. And it weighs 65 pounds on average. And it scatters toxic spores from the mushroom cap. In China, the spores are used as herbal medicine. So she's permanently infected by this mushroom that she was carrying around with her, you know. But we have been asked to go south, and we will. After we challenge this guy again, obviously, just to make sure we got him. Because we always challenge everyone twice. Great cry. One of the best cries in the game. Okay, let's roll the dice to see if Dusty is going to be the first member of the party. 28. Dusty's going to be the first member of the party. There we go. It's been decided. So we're going to challenge him again. Let's see if he's going to use the same Pokemon. A little toughy as always. Okay, so they have, you know, ground attacks, but that's why Charlie is going to be just the best option here. Look at Charlie. Lewis is coming out. Here we go, baby. Here we go, baby. Lewis is coming out. Everybody say, meow. Meow. Now, why do we like Lewis up in here, bro? Lewis is my least favorite Pokemon for a reason. It's because we'll set Lewis up for success here. We'll stun Spore before we switch it in. Brother. Here we go. We're gonna stun Spore before. We're gonna stun Spore. He is probably the cutest member of the team, besides, of course, Dusty. Good job, Charlie. It only took 5 tries. Good job, Charlie. Okay, check this out. Here comes Lewis. Alright. Now Lewis cute as heck. Uh-oh. See how much this does. Oh. Payday. 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 It's called Payday, y'all. Check it out. Watch. Thank you. Say thank you, Geodude. Can you say thank you, Geodude? It raises defense. You know what that means? More paydays. Payday. We're just making money off this dumb trainer. Oh, Walter? The Squirtle? Well, Walter is not going to end up being on the team at the end of the day. I like Walter for the very first part of the game, Squirtle. It's my favorite out of the starters, and I enjoy it very much. I think it's very cute. It's definitely the cutest out of the three, but it's not going to end up being on the team. So we have no use for training something that's, it's not going to end up being on the final team. So there's basically no use in training it at all, and it's you know, I mean, I guess if you basically vote in a certain kind of way, I will let you put Walter in the daycare, maybe. Like, I'm not going to train it personally, but I would let someone else, as a replacement, like, just so we're always like efficiently using the daycare. Like, if we pull out Rick, like, who else are we going to put? So we would have to kind of like use Walter as a placeholder. I'm willing to do that. So Lewis is not doing well. Down to 6 HP. We got a Machop coming out. There's no reason to stay in on this. We're gonna switch into Asinator. Sort of the perfect matchup. So. It's a lot of money, man. It's a lot of money for what we did. So we are going to head back. Bingo Panda said south, so that would be through the dark cave. We don't really have Flash yet, though. Maybe he didn't know. In the meantime, I'm going to fish for Horsey. Let's see. This route, where does this end? Right here? No, but this is still Route 10. And then how do you get down here? Let's see. Okay. So you can't get down there. No, what do you mean? Train them and leave them. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not leaving them anywhere. They're in my box. Walter is living the most wonderful possible simulation of a life that you can possibly put into your mind forever. He'll be protected from himself in a digital world and be happy forever because he's mine. But he's not going to be on the team. So where are these Pokemon I'm looking for? These fish. There's like a bunch of fish I need, and they're supposed to be right here, but they're not. Oh, watch this. Watch this. It was the same result. Aren't you so curious about Parasect? It's so cool to me. Okay, but this time, though, it's going to be a horsey. Watch. Watch. It's going to be a horsey this time, bro. Watch. Ain't no way. Watch. Watch, though. Be horsey this time, bro. Watch. Okay. Watch. Just watch. Watch go. Let me write the current team members, and then you guys get to pick from these. So it's Pidgey, Onyx, Clefairy, Parasect, Abra, $21. Let me look 1 second, okay? I'm just writing the options for the Pokemon we can choose. Machop. And then I would say it's probably Meowth. In that order from me. That's the order of how much I like them. So whatever you want the party to be, it has to kind of like, you have to negotiate with me. Like, if you're going to swap someone out for the top 6, you know, you'll have to fight me. It's going to be this time, though. Watch. Watch this, though. Watch. It's got to be now. Okay, but this time, though, it's got to be Horsey, because look, in the Pokedex, it's right here, bro. Too far. Look, bam, we're right here. It's going to come up. Watch. 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 Watch, though. Watch me. I don't play around. Watch. Horsey. Okay. But look. Seismic Toss. We're experimenting with this move. We don't know. Watch. Watch. Watch this. Watch this. Watch it. It's going to be horsey this time. It's going to be horsey though. Watch. A little bit right. Bingo Panda said it best. You're right. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking. Bingo Panda with the awesome save. Listen, man. This is why I have you. Man, seriously, watch. We're going to go literally. I'm not going to move. I'm just going to literally, like, I'm on my bike still, right? So it's kind of harder to control, but I'm just going to go one space right. Oops. Here, just let me, there we go. That's one space right. Is that far enough? I feel like right here. Watch this. Watch this be horsey. Watch it. Watch this one be horsey, though. This time it's going to be horsey. Watch. Look at it. 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 Okay, yeah, I'm going to go one more space. I think you're right. 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 Yep. Horsey's going to show up, though. Watch. Just watch. Sheesh. Look at this, though, bro. Check it. Right here. Right here. You tell me when we go fight some trainers to reset the luck, because the luck is, it's not just an algorithm, okay? It's based on what you do and how you're thinking and your mentality and how you're feeling and how you're walking into it. You know what I mean? So in this case, it's like, you know, five steps right and two steps left. Holy, okay. Okay, so you know, and we'll do our due diligence here. We're gonna get off the bike and do this precisely. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then two steps left. 1, 2. Watch it. Look at this. 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 Okay, just try to bounce back from this. We're gonna bounce back from this. We're gonna bounce back from this. On this next one, we're gonna bounce back from this. On this next one, we're gonna bounce back. Watch this. It's a Magikarp again. Okay, one more time. Watch this. This is how we do it. Watch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then two steps left. What? No, one step left. Here we go. Here we go. I can't look. I can't look. I can't look. I can't look. Did it go? Did it go or no? Please, please, please. Please, please, please. It didn't go, huh? Okay, one more time. That doesn't count. Come on, if it doesn't get the fishing hook, that doesn't count. We'll wait for the first one. The first real one. Here we go. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I just heard it. I don't need to look. I know that's Magikarp's call. So he said last chance, so it's done. We got to go fight trainers now. I guess we're trying to like push south, but I feel like we need to clear this route over here. We didn't even really, while we have the chance, I think we should just grab the experience while we can. I think. I don't know. Plus, I'm scared to go through this cave. We don't have flash, so we don't know basically how to get through the cave right now. Thanks, dude. We're really like chugging along here. We did so much stuff in this app. We evolved our first Pokemon on camera. We got Charlie to turn into Parasect, which is so cool. We caught Bill, and we caught Brock. We're loving it. We're loving it, dude. Let me roll the dice here. You said that was last chance. Let me just... Oh, yep. It's a 0 and a 9 or a 6, depending on how you think about it. We've re-challenged him, right? So we can just go... do you guys like the this theme better or the bicycle theme better? We never re-challenged him, did we? I don't think so. Let's do that real quick. Obviously, we're going to use Dusty because he's a bug guy. So here we go. My super bug Pokemon. Isn't that an interesting thing to say? Connor. Okay, let's see if we're staying in or giving someone else a chance. Ooh. No. Okay, let's see if we're staying in or giving someone else a chance. No. Route 21? Oh, shoot. Wait, are you, do you know that, are you playing this game, Bingo Panda? Or how do you know that? My bugs. You bug me. Yep, so we got that guy. Oh, we got him again. Let's see if we're gonna choose Dusty again. Yeah, we're gonna choose Dusty again. Yep. Your coworker. Oh shoot, is he playing or Route 21? Huh? Well, why isn't it showing up on the route we're on when it's showing up in the Pokédex though? Crazy. I guess 2 is better than 1. Oh wow. I still think we should try here though. Because it says it's here, so I'm like so distracted by that idea, you know. Oh, the one that's on the front of the box? Yeah, we still haven't seen one of those. We don't know what it's called, but it looks like it might be popular. What? Crazy. Well, it's time to send in some Charlie action. Woo. Sheesh. Bullet seed. Let's see Route 21 on the map. I gotta acquaint myself with that location. Affect Spore Watch. I'm gonna definitely do a quick attack here, 100%. Oh, watch this. Oh, no, not my darling. You'll pay for this. Let's go, Charlie. Let's go, Bill. Look at what we're doing here, bros. Bryce? More like, just put you on ice. Let's go heal our Pidgey. Oh my gosh, what the heck? That was crazy. Gotta go heal. You gotta. Okay, any changes to the party? Anyone you want to switch out between the party members right now? We'll just wait until I hear your answer. Sit next to one of Professor Oak's aides. Just let me know. Any swaps? No swaps. No swaps. Okay, great. We're going to move on. We're going to go back onto Route 9. Pokemon Center is always a good place to rest. Did we re-challenge this young lady? I think so, right? Didn't we? I think so. Didn't we? Someone's got to write this stuff down for me. We're going to do everyone in one go, just to make sure that we got everybody. Real quick. Horsey. Okay, Horsey. But it is here, though. It says it's here, though. I just thought maybe this area would be more conducive to it. But let's look at the map. Route 21 would be like down here, like 21 right here. Yo, that's right next to Pallet. That's right next to Pallet. That's right next to Pallet. Let's beeline there, bro. You said it's there? 100%? Let's beeline there. But just to clear all this stuff out, let's do it real quick, okay? just to make sure we cover our bases. So new rule, Dusty wins every fight, and no one's allowed to hit Dusty. I think we faced her already again, right? Just want to double check, you know. Heidi. Yeah, we faced her again. We faced her. This is sorry. Route 21? Holy moly. Okay. Follow me, guys. Follow me here. I think that's what we gotta do. We gotta get back to like beeline. I'm saying beeline for friggin' Route 21. So we gotta go back to Pallet. Let's go back to Pallet. That's where Route 21 is. Right next to Pallet. Yep, definitely. We gotta go back to our original home. We're gonna get it on this time. 100% we're gonna get it on this time. Like, I believe your friend, but at the same time, like when you have a feeling, you have a feeling. I think we're gonna do it. Just how about one? Just one. Just one. Just one. Okay. Watch this though. Watch this though. Watch this though. Watch. Watch. Dude. Just a little soda, you know, sugar free. Watch this though. Okay, this is I agree with you. I agree with you, Bingo. For now, just on this time. But what about just one more fish, though? Please. Just how about just one more fish? What do you think? But just one more though. After this one. Okay, so that's a no. Did we double challenged her? We did the payday thing. We double challenged him. Am I wrong or right? We double challenged him and him. So I think they're all done. But maybe as a bonus, we'll go back through them. So we've never faced this guy. Never faced this guy. Who should we send in first? Who should we send in first? I'm feeling Dusty. Let's see what the dice say. Oh, 0 and a 5. So that's, you know, that's Dusty. That's Dusty. What? This guy's coming on to us. This guy is coming on to us. Oh, he's a Growlithe. Lucky. Oh, I wish, bro. Have you ever seen what happens when you throw a Pokeball at an enemy trainer's Pokemon? I wanna know if you've ever seen that. I wish I could catch this. Yeah, watch. Let's use a Pokeball. Watch. The trainer blocked the ball, so you can't be a thief in this game. So we're gonna go for Iris. Meowth. Day. No, I wish it didn't. Yep. I'm gonna switch in Big Bill. Say, hey, Big Bill. Whoa! We got identified. I want to Growlithe so bad. It's so cute. Big ears. Let's go get a Growlithe. Can we get a Growlithe tonight? I want a Growlithe. Boom. He has a Charmander? This guy has a Charmander, bro. That's crazy. Look at this. What the heck? Chris. Out like a light. 420. 320. Exactly. Holy moly. Dang, he said keep walking. We're rich too. We got Lewis. As long as we got Lewis, we're rich. Cherry Berry. It's no nugget. Let's organize these by my favorites. Well, which version of favorites? Like, this is one here, let me show you. Like this, no, more like this. Like this is one version of my favorites. And then this is another version. Like this is one version. Like technically these, like Iris is last, technically. But we're like the thing she's gonna turn into is gonna beat all these boys and girl. So it's like, do you put her second or do you put her, where do you put her? That's why I just put Bill second, because Bill is second in this kind of, in a certain way. And then it's like, kind of like this, and like Lewis is last. Anyway, let's rematch. Just to keep track. If he's rich, we gotta take him on again, Yes, baby, yes. He didn't forget from 1 second ago. Same Growlithe. Feather Dance. I got identified. We're gonna switch to Big Bill. Resisted. Screech. No. Uh-oh. Probably the worst one. Stun Spore. So I feel like Iris again. Bill. Let's go, Bill. Still crazy to me that he has a Charmander, man. I mean, that's crazy. How did he get a Charmander? Like, you can't even catch one anywhere, so he must... How did he get it? Where do you get a Charmander in this game? Like, for real. Out like a light. Yeah, goodbye. Keep walking, he says. Okay. Man. Sheesh. Okay, so let's roll the dice. Oh, Pidgey again. Yeah, Pidgey again. Wow, he raised Pokemon from cocoons. No way. Brent. Ooh. Whoa. What do we do about this? Super effective. Holy crap. This guy's scaring me. Wait, what? Oh. What? Total waste of time, exactly. Let's roll for the next fight. 42. That means Pidgey. Yep. Okay, I'll make you a deal. If it's even, if it's even, it's Pidgey. If it's odd, it's Pidgey. What? So. Oh, Spearow? No, we already got a Spearow. Just checking. No, it's a Spearow again. You never know. This is shaping up to be a good team. Almost 37. Let's just lock that in, before the battle. Ooh, Ekans. Okay, just one more. Just to get to 37. Come on, look. Dusty, let's do this. Done. Yeah. 37. Easy peasy. Okay, so we're going to get maximum value here out of the Versus Seeker. Get both of these guys. Okay. Maximum value out of the Versus Seeker. Get all three of these guys. Well, we didn't have to face him again, but no, I guess we will. Good looking Pokemon. This is the Charmander guy again. Shoving it in our face. Again. I want to Growlithe so bad. Watch this. Let's go, Big Bill. Roll the dice. A 4 and an 8. That's Dusty. That's Dusty again. Metal Claw. What the heck? Oh, what the heck? Oh my gosh. Ember did more. Goodness me. Didn't even deal the amount of damage that it needed to. Oh, Lewis has an item. I guess we'll go with Dusty. Oh no. Oh, we can't have that. Oh, that's bad. We don't want that. No, we don't want that at all. We gotta get rid of this burn right now. That impinges our Dusty so much. 420. Keep walking. You could also leave it in the, just to recover for a little bit and give like Bill a chance and stuff, you know. Just heal here. Heal here. Well, if I have a burn heal, I'm going to use it on my Dusty, while it's around. But we already switched. I want to see what happens here. Oh, I didn't do it yet, but, is he still jumping? Wasn't he jumping a second ago? Did we double face him or not? Oh. Okay, it's a rat. These are the things that they were mocking, everyone else for when they showed up to Brock's gym. So this should be the easiest possible scenario. And yet somehow that's the amount of damage we deal with a rock throw. Totally crazy. I guess Screech? What type is Sandshrew? Okay, well, I'm not going to stay in if you lower my stats. We'll switch to Dusty. Yep. Also, I'm a flying type, so it shouldn't even work, but for some reason it does. Let's see. Let's see if I'm switching someone else in. 6 and 3. No. We'll do feather dance. Uh-oh. Well, now my choice is made. Oh. Such a bad luck thing. Drew. Didn't measure up. Well, it's about to happen to you all over again, bro. Because we're going to reface you right now. Antidote? 2 antidotes left. Let's do rematch on him. And then I think we're done, except for one more trainer. It's just so bizarre. It's like I'm supposed to counter this thing. It's 3 levels higher. It's like we're on even playing ground. I mean, the fact that you have to use every one of its tools. But at the same time, it's like, isn't that kind of like a better use of PP? You know? Especially because it's so fast. I love Onyx. Look at that. 63 defense. Don't poison me, man. I don't even want to. This is when I wish we had James. Iris. Bro. Don't poison. Oh. No way. Crazy. Look at this. No. Now watch this. It's not even worth it, bro. Such little damage. Too many defense curls. It's like, if you're gonna be annoying, I'll be annoying too. Charlie is my heart and soul. You know? Oh no. Well, let's switch out. This is not a good matchup. We'll go with... Iris would not be bad. But we'll go with Bill. Dang it, Bill. Dang it, Bill. No! This is not good. Here we go. Don't poison. Which snake is better on the Year of the Snake? We will never know. No! Drew. Can't measure up. Yeah, I am. And I already went there. So... She's happy about it. Okay. So we can rematch him. Let's see. Screech. Focus energy from the B drill. Hey, look at that. 66 defense, baby. Sheesh. Goodbye. Oh. Does nothing. Does nothing. Does nothing. So funny that he says that. So funny. Interesting. Mega Punch doing that much. I think we gotta switch some stuff around for Iris. I think she's. Her destiny is not. Well, look at her gaining 2 in everything. 3, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Just so even across the board. Defense girl? I don't know. I don't think so, right? We'll just look. We'll look for now. We'll think about it. Defense girl is just raising it a defense, right? Nah. Nah. I don't think so. What do you guys think? Here you go. Like, given the part of the game that we're in, I would not accept losing any other move other than Sing. So, it's not worse than Sing. Not bad, better rather. Here comes Big Bill. Metal Claw. Rock Throw. Smoke Screen. It's not going to do anything. Let's try again. Let's see if we hit. That's pretty good. 420. Jeremy. Same thing. We don't want to stay in. We'll switch to Dusty. Bill. Harden? Why would we learn Harden? I mean, what an insulting level up move. I mean, it's almost better than Bind. Nah. No. Increase it more for what? So weird. Two Pokemon just learned the same exact move upon level up. Clefairy learned Defense Curl, and Onix learned Harden, which is raising your defense stat by one stage. Watch this. Karate chop. Oh. Watch this. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I think that's every trainer fought on this route. Double. But I'll have to review the footage because I genuinely cannot remember right now. But I think we're good. But we're gonna head to Route 21 because Wait, we can get to Route 21 from pallet. We tried at the beginning of the game. Wait, what are you talking about, Bingo Panda? We can't get to Route 201. What? We do not want to stay in this instance. We want to switch to Iris. Mega Punch. Mega Punch. Oh. Okay, fine. I'll switch out. Just for one turn, just to risk it, to get the experience. See? Told you. Told you. Doja Cat. No! Max Dusty. $99. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Just to test it. Just to see what happens. Uh-oh. Bill. Bill. It's like, how is that possible? How is that possible? Okay, so I don't have any antidotes? Really crazy. Wow. Well, oh, we can't cut this. So we have to. You got them 100%. And we just did him. And him 100%. Yeah. Definitely. And then did we get him twice? Yes or no? Yeah, we did. Oh, ran out of pee-pee. Isn't that crazy? It's like they're the same level. This thing is 1 foot tall. This thing is 28 feet tall. It smashes into it. That's how much damage it does? So tackle is not a physical thing, clearly. It's supposed to be the most physical example, but no. It does depend on the Pokemon using it. And apparently this gargantuan, I mean, it's bigger than the next largest Pokemon we've encountered by like a factor of 5. And yet somehow it deals less damage to a Caterpie than it deals comparably back. I mean, are we joking with ourselves here? Still, I have faith. This is the year of the snake, so watch out for Bill. Venonat, let's switch out to Dusty, to Iris. Supersonic, uh-oh. Mega Punch. Bam. Smacked into hit. Does nothing. Okay, watch this Mega Kick do the exact right amount of damage. Nope. Watch this Mega Kick do exactly the right amount of damage. Look. We got this, watch. Bam. Mm-hmm. Yep. Thank you, Connor. Let's roll the dice. Oh, even. Dusty. I think Feather Dance. And now let's jet out of here. We don't want to stay in versus this. Charlie's our best bet. Yep. Easy. Ah, stun spore. Oh man, come on. Let's switch in Bill. Big Bill. Big beautiful Bill. BBB. You know what? Switch in Dusty. Yep. Nah, we're good. Okay, so I think we just gotta head through the dark cave because I want a Growlithe, and there's one coming up that we can go get. So I want to go get it. You know, the point of Pokemon is to get Pokemon, but I've typed the Pokemon that I can currently use for my party in the chat. It's Pidgeotto, Clefairy, Parasect, Abra, Machop, Meowth, and here are the ones that I've selected. If you want me to switch out any of these for another one, just let me know. But this makes sense to me for going through this cave. So let's see if we can make it through this cave, because Bingo Panda said go south for Horsey. And we already, well, you know what? Actually, we did. Did we try doing We should try one more time while we're here, because Horsey is supposed to be here right now. So let me see. Let me see. Come on. Come on. Magic card. Sucks. Okay. It's the same thing every time. But we can try to like navigate through this cave to get to the next area. Let me switch. Who should we have in first? Because Dusty is my favorite, but this is my party right now. We'll just go through this cave real quick. Rock tunnel without any light is the crazy part. I guess we should stock up before we go, but like I'm not even that worried. Like, what's the worst that could happen? We have escape ropes, so we can leave, right? Don't we? Yeah, we could leave anytime we want. So, oh, we got Dusty. Repel. Well, I feel like we've fully explored. We might as well show off what a repel looks like right now, because we have 12 of them. So let's use a repel right now. Because we explored this floor anyway, so we'll just use this opportunity to show what that looks like. So now wild Pokemon can't get us. This guy can, though. Pokemon fight ready, go. Oh my goodness. Look at this guy. He's Ashton. He's dressed up like a Pokemon. The hell? Weirdo. He's dressed up like a Pokemon. It's so weird. Strange guys. People walking around here doing strange stuff. So we'll ooh. Quick attack? Oh. Yeah, baby. Slowpoke. What was that Pokemon? Cubone? What is that? Uh-oh. Quick attack. Quick, go ahead. Done. Goodbye. Ashton, game over. We'll fight you again. You know. That's a new rule. What? You can't use it in the cave? Huh? Really? You can't use it in a cave, or you can't use it in a cave because of Flash? Who knows? Okay, let's go. Try to just get out of here, you know? Look, someone right here. So we gotta face him no matter what. But look, he goes like running. This is a creepy cave. Oh, Winston. He's creepy. Watch this. Goodbye. No way. No way. Bind. Best use of bind of all time. Let me try using it again. In a cave, you can't use it because it's a dungeon. Oh. Well, this is another floor, so we'll look at this floor. We'll do 1, 2. I'm just so I want Iris to evolve so bad. I just don't know how to make it evolve. I bet you it evolves. Let's get Brock in here. Just do a swift karate chop, you know? Kind of low kick. Let's do another rappel. 100 steps. Revive. What is that? Revive? Oh my gosh. Oh, you can bring them back from being KO'd. That's crazy. That's crazy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Martha sending out an oddish. We'll send out our Onyx and risk an absorb. Poison powder? Way worse. You know, if we're gonna make it through this cave, we're gonna attach some items to our Pokemon. So we're gonna do that next. Uh-oh. No. 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 Are you serious? She has a Bulbasaur? What? How in the world does she have a Bulbasaur? What? Martha. Oh, I lost. 440? Big ones are too scary? Let's heal Iris with the cherry berry. It's free. And we'll heal where's the oh here. We'll heal Bill with the Pecha berry. We haven't done it before. And you know what? We're gonna attach berries to our teammates because we're gonna be here a while. Now we have a few that don't do anything. I think giving everyone a orange berry is a good idea to get through this cave. So why can't we versus Seeker then? So weird. Another trainer. I guess. This is absolutely screwed up. Pokemon cosplay Steve. I guess quick attack. This guy has a Charmander? Like, ain't no way. Dang it. I should have sent in Clefairy. Tackle. Oh. 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 Okay. Cubone. Well, how about Iris? Not Iris. How about... Oh. Actually, yes, Iris. Mega Cake. Oh, missed. Watch this though. Mega Cake. Bam. Oh. Watch this. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Clefairy? No. Not Clefairy. Not Clefairy. His favorite is Clefairy. Oh boy. Kind of gross. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. So this lonely dark rock tunnel is full of freaks. So we have repels effect wearing off. I think we're good to navigate with the interruptions for now. Just to see. It's crazy. I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. Not much. It shouldn't be possible. Let's go, Brock. If it uses magnitude, we're not happy. You know, versus Geodude, our best two options are Charlie and Brock. And Brock fears magnitude, and Charlie fears rock throw. It's not equal because Charlie is super affected by rock throw, whereas Brock takes neutral damage, except Charlie takes resisted damage from magnitude, because I guess ground deals neutral damage to either bug or grass. Oh. My Pokemon techniques will leave you crying, says Hiker Allen. Really? It still hit? Let's do... We're gonna sing again. I've never seen this technique before, by the way. Let's make some money. Payday. Oh no. Make some money. Let's make some money. Please keep defense curling. Yeah, thank you. I'll take it. Let's go. Payday. Yep. Yep. Payday. Yep. Yep. Payday. Yep. Payday. Yep. No. Payday. No. How is that possible? Payday. Payday. Unbelievable. Payday. Payday. No more payday. Let's go, Big Bill. I just want a horsey, man. Seriously. Let's go, Dusty. Let's go, Dusty. Let's go, Dusty. Let's go, Dusty. Let's go. Let's go. I give 900. 25.60. Okay. So should we go back or keep going forward? I think keep going forward. Whoa! Okay, so now we're in this part of the dungeon. I'm sick of Zubat, so we're gonna repel just to navigate in this new area. There's a hiker. Same here, buddy. No! Whoa! Oh no. We'll be safe as long as there are no crits. Oh! Oh no. It's sleeping and I'm still wrapped in its coil. Uh-oh. Oh! Onyx looks so different from the side. Give it a different profile. Screech. No, Bill. Why doesn't Bill have bills? No. Not Dusty. Not Dusty. I was careless. Onyx is speedy. You can't say it's not speedy. You know? There we go. Charlie grew to level 26. He's up. Ah, right. Same here, bro. Same here. We lost Dusty. Dang it. You can't use it inside of the cave, I guess. Oh. Escape rope. Nah. We're gonna get out of here. Oh. Nah. Outsiders? The heck? Come on, Brock. No. Foresight. Uh-oh. Should Brock learn Foresight? Negates the foe's efforts to heighten its ability to evade. Let's get versus Pikachu. Double team. Pretty niche. Graveler. Ooh. We're going to low kick it to see how much damage it does. Oh. Lucas, I give. Versus Seeker. It isn't the time. Lewis picked something up. Even fainted. Pechaberry. Pecha. Cherry. No, give Pecha. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh. Repel. Oh. Okay. Well. Sophia? Oh, wow. Jigglypuff. Okay, Screech. Disable. Pokemon. Iris. Pop the balloon. Okay, and Mega Punch. Oh. Sing. Let's go, Bill. 420. Dang. I want to go home. Here we go. Uh-oh. My power. Mm-hmm. Screech. 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 Uh-oh. No. 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 Okay, good to know. So Graveler takes super effective damage from Bullet Seed. So Graveler's weak to grass. Dudley. Oops. Outmuscled. Ah! Why won't the Versus Seeker work in here, man? Seriously. Okay, so well, Onyx versus Onyx, Screech. Buh. Repel. Too bad. I'm the only one who gets one. Bam. What? Look at that. Oh. But. 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 Big Bill, come on, man. Come on, man. Uh-oh. No. Not Big Bill. Not Big Bill. Not Big Bill. Thank you. It's done, sport. Oh. Fine, no problem. Whatever. Uh-oh. I'm going to just struggle on this thing. Wow. 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 Yeah, sure. Of course. Guys, remember, we got to come back to this spot right here. Oh man. Easy. Let's go, Iris. Since four. Easy. Oh. 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 100% accuracy. Sleep. Spore. Best move in the game. Leah. Best move in the game. Best move in the game. So. Open. Petra. Use. Beep. Wow. Spore. Wow. Oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. Minimize. 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 Struggle. Well. Look at that. It's done. Spore. Oh. Sleep. Scratch. Scratch. Uh-oh. Oh. Spore. Scratch. Ariana, you play hard. I'm all sweaty now. Okay. Use. Oh. Come on. Yes. Lucky. Dana. I'm not cute. For the last time, I'm not cute. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What is this? What? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. So, my gosh. Well, we'll experience this the next time we play. Thank you very much. Okay. What's next?